Oh, off to a great start with that.
Welcome to the rice fields. Oh god, I just tuned to the stream and just heard me say rice fields.
Bad fool, you'll summon Tota.
Oh god. No.
Don't bring him back.
So much rice.
There's a whole ass clip with that. There was a whole ass challenge quest for that. Or technically it would be an exhibition quest. Match.
Yeah, it was something, we know that much.
It was interesting.
Hi, Seb. Alright.
Are you kidding me? I am 4k bond points off from getting her interlude.
Who are we talking about again?
Semiramis.
Ah.
Welcome to my world. Oh boy.
Oh no. I just saw Yume Rin's thing for her. Oh. That's going to have to wait.
Oh, hold on.
I have to beat Lost Belt 3 to get hers.
Yeah. From what I've heard, it's like a continuation of Lost Belt 3. So I think that's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Skeletor was working on unlocking it.
10 or,
like-
more, 10 or 11.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we?
Yay!
I'm not looking forward to this.
Well, the next few fights aren't bad.
Yeah, I know they're not. It's just everything else.
Everything else is in pain.
Massive pain.
Also, I am in a really good mood tonight, and I'm so happy. I had to run register again today, but it was the register that doesn't make me want to stab my brains out.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts.
Hello. Small victories, right?
Small victories.
Alright, nice.
Now, if they would keep me off that one register, I'd be happy about it.
Well, we have 7 tickets. Should we go for waiver?
Do it!
You know what? Go for it.
Honestly, I'd be stupid not to at least try to get him.
I burned every copy of this I ever got.
All aboard the pain train.
I am truly hoping that my presence does not, summon the night.
Hi, Nightwing.
Hello.
Well, we'll find out.
Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get our first gold assassin. Finally. Who knows?
In the form of Sassy Shin?
Honestly, at this point, I'd take it over anything, over nothing.
I just realized I'm not looking at the Discords. One moment. I've been just watching on stream. I'm having a moment.
Art of the Poisonous Snake. That's not half too bad. And first copy of it.
It's not too bad. Three turns of arts boost. It's got uses somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
Things.
Yeah, there are worse ones out there. To be fair. Oh, look, another one.
So nice we get it twice.
I think I have like 5, and I don't really want to do anything with it because I feel like if I burn them, they'll haunt me.
I was gonna say, if we got a third one up, we really are being haunted. Quatamine's here.
I hope my presence is what's bringing us all these freaking angel's breaths.
I don't know.
It might also be because it's a 3-star CE that's like mildly on rate up.
Hi, Izo.
That is what you. It's a featured 3-star CE. Oh shit.
Rena, maybe my presence won't be cursed. Looks at Lost Belt 2 Fiery Mountains.
I mean, we do have enough to do a 10 pull if you want to. What?
Oh, easily.
You are saving, sir.
I know I am. I know I am.
The waiver's nice to have.
We have one of the. We have 2 of the big 4.
We could have 3 of the big 4.
Waiver has his solo banner up at some point in time.
In
And we
April.
don't have
so it's like,
No. I'm joking. We are saying for Kama. I'm gonna be disciplined about that. The tickets are just for fun. Let's move on. Let's just move on.
get on with it.
Get on with it.
Get on with it!
Get on with it! Hey, you know, we don't really get to see her too much.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like we'll be seeing her a little bit later.
Oh yeah, no, we will. We will. I'm just saying.
Also, it's more like the big 7, really.
Oh?
Are we counting Shenggong in this?
Waver, Skathok, Merlin, Waver, Merlin, Skathok, Tamamo. Hang on, I'm trying to think like who the other 3 would be. Arash? Maybe?
Asclepius?
Well, I mean, Asclepius isn't out yet. Additionally,
I don't know.
also isn't out, but like Arash maybe. I could argue that.
Oh, Celsius.
Celsius, Reigns, Castoria. Right.
She's not out yet here either.
Give it some time, it'll happen.
Seb!
Seb, why do you do this to yourself? No, I'm gonna get a star bomb. Alright. Being stuck with Chen Kong as a partner. Oh no. Oh, hi, red hair.
Oh wait, didn't we do this scene already?
Yes, we did, but this one's funny. I want to do it again.
Shit, we don't have Jim here.
We don't.
Who wants the
This thing is
horse?
flimsy.
She wants the horse.
Answers my question. Indeed, if they had copied the border's armor and its abilities to withstand a zero sail, then we would have had a truly formidable foe on our hands. But what they have done here...
How disappointing. It did have some impressive artillery, but that doesn't mean much if a good punch breaks it.
Well, let us not forget that a blow from a servant is considerably more powerful than a conventional weapon. So I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it a piece of poorly made. So it was an unarmed vehicle, just like those mechanical soldiers. Still, I'm surprised it was made quite so roughly. Wait.
Yep, I've got a bad feeling about this. I know those aren't the words to say, but it looks like it was designed with an emphasis on mass reproducibility rather than the performance of individual units, which would mean...
So wait, does that mean these are all being made by Edison?
Oh dear.
Ah, there's a whole bunch of them! I knew it. They're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Burn them, kill them with fire. Somebody get me an anti-world noble phantasm stat.
Uh...
Didn't she
Kingdom
know
Hearts.
anything about this?
Oh yeah, no, she's very upset.
She put a lot of effort into this thing.
Oh yeah, no, Edison would hate this singularity because of this, because he would love it because of these, but hate it because of everything else.
I'm sure he'd like them a lot more if they had lines on them.
And not tigers?
But how about bears?
Yeah. True, branding. Oh, never forget the branding. Always remember the branding. Also, I know I should be saving, but I think I have a chance to do a single pull. Because I know those tend to do well for me, so I'm gonna chance a single pull for one last chance at waiver.
I am in no position to stop you.
No, you are not, which kind of depresses both of us, I think.
Edison would hate this place because China. Now, if it was made in America...
Big brain.
The biggest of brains.
Mm-hmm.
ご図典の東方史帝釈天混合書なく二人であらゆる敵を撃滅せよ釈大ターン混合書
Just slits the tires entirely. So many stars. Oh, I have Samurai when you could have Samurai Baraki. Because we don't have Samurai Baraki, that's mainly why. Although I do like Raiko. They're basically, fundamentally, they're both very similar mechanics-wise, because they both have star bombs on their NP single target. I mean, Raiko has a targetable debuff cleanse, whereas Ibaraki is a selfish debuff cleanse. Still works though.
Yo, young King's outfit when he gets to third ascension.
Does he
With
have a shirt in any of them?
No.
No,
He does not.
Okay.
he gets this like red scarf. He's got this like red scarf thing.
He gets like these really cool looking scarves.
Oh no, sorry, they're not scarves. They're like wraps around his wrists. On top of the gauntlet.
Yeah, it's on P-Gauge, right? Oh, and I find Ibaraki far more fun. You know what? That's fair.
Hey, Batman.
Hello.
Hi.
Just the deadpan high. The sound of a broken man.
Just gonna cleanse that off us.
I like this person on my friends list who fucking their line on here is "Fuck you, Achilles."
Probably got spooked a bunch.
Just fuck you, Achilles.
Or that person is Penth in disguise. Except
Yo.
not very well disguised, because that hatred is very clearly out there.
This person also has a maxed out BB, Squirtle, and Jack.
Ah,
Jack
Great.
is in P2,
I
by
can't
the
unsee
way.
that now. Can't freaking unsee that now.
One with Squirtle.
So I think it's a Grease event. We will finally get an update for Leonidas. I really want them to update Leonidas' animation updates
Yo,
or
really
updates
needs
animations.
there are a lot of people who need animation updates.
And they just so happen to all be like low rarity servants. Also, hi Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. Of course, they just want the shiny new servants. All of the hostels have been eliminated.
Yeah, Boudica got an animation update before Leonidas. What the heck? Rena.
Sure. Man, I'm exhausted. What I wouldn't do for a stiff drink right now.
That does it. Gather up the remains, every last piece. If that's how they want to play this, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of these things and beat them at their own game.
Ah, yes, Da Vinci is forced to be reckoned with. Once she gets fired up, I have every confidence she'll soon be unveiling a new invention, the likes of which mankind has not yet dreamt of. You two are very good friends, aren't you?
To some people, they take that a little more literally. I've seen.
The music in the scene.
The Duo and Yishan were completely useless.
Ah,
Rena?
Sure. Interesting. Perhaps we rushed them into production too quickly.
And white.
Oh, god dang it. In retrospect, perhaps it would have been better not to use the same control system we use for automatons.
Very well then. We shall simply have to remotely pilot the next version ourselves. And to further ensure their success, we will allocate 0.3% of our resources toward their production.
Oh, how reassuring! Oh my, the Emperor really means business this time.
Are we sure of that?
Yeah, I have no clue what to do with old man Lee here. I have an idea, but I'm very rusty with my Hanzo voice.
You gotta take you walk along.
Hang on, let me see. And by the time I even get like close to getting it like down pat, Jim will already be here. Let's see. That's an NP for Yume Ren.
Well then.
Huh.
Well then.
Grailed.
Sure, why not? We're never gonna use her outside of this, so sure. For good reason.
She's trying her best.
And she's failing miserably.
She's
She's
going
trying
through
her
a
best.
She's going through something right now.
She's going through a lot.
I have much for old man Liam wait for Kinchi Wong.
Sure, next time if those characters show up
And Jim's not here, we can try it.
yeah. The enemy have really started to go on the offensive, haven't they?
Well, we are getting close to the capital. It is difficult to mask our intentions at this point. No doubt all the troops that were out patrolling other areas will be called back to help defend Zhanyang. This will not be an easy fight.
I'm also a little unnerved that Yume Rin hasn't made a move since Hong Kong.
Agreed. I cannot begin to guess what might be going through her head. But she appeared to me as though she were hesitant to make use of her powers as a true ancestor. Or to take a different perspective, she may have refrained from attacking us, because she knows she could use her true ancestor powers to wipe us out at her leisure. An eminently plausible theory, given how confident we know true ancestors to be. In which case, it is unlikely Yume Ren would interfere with us again before the final stage of this battle. She is determined to not be seen fighting, but she is also dead set on ensuring this Lost Belt's survival. It therefore is extremely likely that she will sit back and allow Kinchi Wong's army to try and eliminate us from the time being, and only step in as a final line of defense once we have reached the Tree of Emptiness.
Sounds about right. Curious, Akuna, really force of habit. Yume Ren isn't a warmonger. That aside, we're still no closer to tracking down this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. And it's very possible that the next time we see Yume Ren, will be where we find where the tree is hidden.
Looks like the chit-chat will have to wait. We've got more company.
I don't want to complain, but I'm starting to get a little worn out here.
And we certainly can't have our master running his magical circuits at full speed right now.
What the hell are you guys moping for? We're almost at the enemy's doorstep. Now's our chance to finish this. We have finally rendezvoused. I am sorry. I did not get here sooner, Master. Oh, we have to pick favorites.
I'm conflicted.
Coin
Did
flip.
we flip? Coin flip.
Coin flip.
Coin flip.
Coin flip.
Coin. Alright. Let's see if we piss off Seb or not.
Oh.
Survey says...
Flipping, flipping, flipping. We're pissing him off. Nisha!
No reaction.
Fair.
Oh, we have to wait for
What about
delay.
the villagers?
And don't worry, we found the perfect cave for them to hole up in. And they've got enough food, they ought to be set for a while. All we need to now is defeat Kid Chiwong before their food stores run out. It's good to have you both back.
Go on then! Have at them!
There it is.
Sorry.
There's
In the middle of putting down my cake. And dropped it on my book.
No, don't drop the cake.
Alright.
It just happened.
Go get him, Leo. Sick him.
Look at him go!
Hmm.
面倒楽にしてあげる。はい。どう？
Ah, not enough.
Close.
Seba's like, why should I blame you?
The coin flip is impartial.
Exactly.
Is impartial. It just happened to pick not Seb's wife.
I thought his wife was Nobu.
It's both at this point.
That's a polyamorous relationship.
Okay. Okay, sure, we'll go with that.
I liked the casualness about it.
I'm never
It
going
was
to
a
get
bit-
over just the
It was
concept
a-
of polyamorous relationships.
Let's not get into that here.
No. It was because it was on my exam, but we couldn't find it in the notes anywhere.
What?
Yeah. There was a whole ass paper, like a whole ass section, supposedly in the lesson, and I couldn't find it in the notes. And there were a good few questions. There were a good, 6 questions on polyamory, and I didn't have the answer. So
Well
I
then.
have a lot against it right now. Just the topic of it.
Just the topic of...
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, not gonna argue. Not gonna argue it.
I don't care what people's views on it are. I don't give a shit about the ethicalness of it. The fact that it was just on the exam, there was so much of it on the exam, but it wasn't in the notes.
That's literally as far in his head. Yet he's dying of burn. Yeah, I don't get it either.
Boy, she's...
You know what, Leo? Could you just take one for the team real quick? Thanks, buddy.
ああもうえはいほら
Am I sheathing her swords? Why not? Oh, never mind. It's gonna burn anyway. Ah, that's a crit. Alright.
楽になればあらいかがされますこの忍者見逃しません内熱衝撃板装填します
Hey, Door.
Hello, door.
ご覧ではそのように滅びの定めにすら見放された我が永遠の帝国
If Nova can have 2 wives, then so can What? That's fair.
帝釈天混合書
Just moved to Utah. Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this joke in here. Actually, just moved to Jersey. Everything's legal in New Jersey.
では面倒楽にしてあげる
South Carolina's bad. No, so no thanks.
度を過ぎれば毒となりますいいですね
Modern problems
Require modern solutions.
Oh no. All hostiles eliminated. I think we should be safe for now. Let us take a short break, but do not let your guard down. Hey, I don't recognize you guys. I'm not even sure what the hairy one's even supposed to be. Mordred? Mordred?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I am Shengong, and this is... how do I explain?
What is to explain? You'll all know me. I'm Lubu. Hengji. Uh-huh. How come alter ego fox bitch is hanging out with us?
That's a line.
What does she mean? Chovo, you still have fever. Have you not been cured of the poison?
I'm afraid not. As of yet, we've only been able to treat the doctor. Or director. Indeed, procuring an antidote for Mr. Chovo is one of the several reasons why we must make haste to Shanyang. Well, you heard the man. Now do you think you could maybe stop with the murderous glare? It's making me want to murder you right back.
So you got no problem turning Trader and Kinji Wong in the cryptors, huh?
I'll admit the Chaldean and I will never exactly be the best of friends. But I'm willing to swallow my distaste if that pompous emperor gets some much-deserved comeuppance.
Alright, well, there's no better way to stick to an enemy than strike while things in their house are a total clusterfuck. Don't worry, Trader, I won't be kicking you out, at least not until you betray us.
I never did explain why I gave her that voice, did I? Do we want to switch out the voices, or...?
Yeah, let's do it. Who was it decided again?
I think...
It was just 2 voices that...
got switched. It was
Mush for Old Man Lee, and then White for Chunju Huang.
Ah, right. The enemy is drawing near to Xiangyang all the time.
They are too close now for us to employ another orbital strike without endangering the capital.
How fare the capital's defenses?
For the time being, I'm having Lady Liang Yu fortify our frontline defenses. In the meantime, I'm afraid we have no choice but to hold them off with more waves of automatons and,
多多益善.
Yishan. Thank you.
Your Imperial Majesty, if I may be so bold, I would ask that you give the order for the other Royal Guard to join in the battle.
We hate to admit that matters have reached the point where that is necessary. But perhaps it would be cruel to keep you hunting dogs on your leashes when the scent of battle is so near. Very well, you have all been training your kung fu for just such an occasion. Go! Show our enemy your skill.
We will, Your Imperial Majesty.
This would have been a really good moment to say wushu instead of a very generic kung fu, but okay, cool. Let's go with that. Alright.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but they didn't think of that. Oh man, Lee, I know kung fu! Anyway.
That's the one that I actually studied when I was a kid. I say kid, but I was in high school.
Let's see. Let's see. We never really see her at all. Let's bring Scotty along.
Catholic assassin?
How are the camouflage devices holding up?
I think I was able to patch them up for now. But even putting their wear and tear aside, batteries just aren't gonna last much longer. I never planned on having them to charge them outside the shadow border, you know. I think our only option here is to try and jury-rig an energy-saving mode to make them last longer.
I see. Well, I have no doubt any modifications you can make will be a great utility. They've already held up remarkably well, given their improvised nature. At any rate, thank you, Windows. It won't be long before we reach Xiangyang, and any advantage the devices may confer over long-range surveillance will be lost. However, even if we are no longer able to mask our location, we should now be close enough to the capital that we need not fear an orbital strike. Once we have rested up tonight, I believe we should make for Xiangyang with all haste.
For sure, we are very badly outnumbered, so if we have to end it, we better do it quickly.
That's the thing I asked you to make coming along, Da Vinci.
Well, I got it all put together for the moment. But whether it'll actually help or not depends on whether we can trust the comms protocol according to Sky Stole.
You doubt moi? However you may feel about me, I can assure you NFF's products are at the very highest quality.
Uh-huh. I can at least say that data I recovered from those knockoffs seem to be in line with the protocol. But I've only got my laptop here, so I really don't have the things I need to test. I'd say it's got about a 50-50 shot of working, if I'm being honest. Hardly my best work, you know.
That's fine. If anything, I'm impressed you pulled this off with so little time to get it done.
Well, of course I did. I am a genius. You can rely on me for anything. That said, I don't know if I can encourage you to actually go through with this. In fact, I think it'd be pretty reckless if you did.
Yes, it is reckless. But that kind of recklessness is pretty much why I'm here to begin with. It's what made me go down in history, and eventually led to me meeting Chovo as a heroic spirit.
Alright, but make sure you talk this over with him before you go, okay?
I will, don't you worry. I'm not Spartacus, you know. There you are, Chovo.
Shinkei, what is it?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to discuss our strategy for the upcoming battle.
Hello. Hello, Bedivere.
Hi, Bedivere.
Oh.
Yes, we are...
Go ahead. Wait, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're reading the story along. We're just reading the story along with each other. Blah words. We're basically just
That's the
reading.
gimmick.
Yeah, we're reading and giving voices to the characters. That's kind of what we do around here. Also, thank you for the follow, Bedivere.
Thank you. Between Shangong and Red Hair joining us, Neja and Mordred coming back, and Koi and Skaya, or otherwise known as Koi and Chihuahua, well, I don't really know that we can really count on her in our lineup, but I don't think she'll try anything as long as Holmes and Da Vinci are around. My point is, we've got plenty of capable fighters to go around, so...
You want to go off on your own, don't you?
Can't put anything past you, can I?
Yeah, we
Also-
don't talk about Caesar or Kiara.
Also, Sab, thank you for the host. Whatever do you mean?
Please don't.
I'm just gonna eat more cake.
So you want to go defeat the Emperor all on your own?
You know, it makes sense. It would also create a distraction while the rest of you try to find the Fusong tree.
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat.
Chat's being funny. But all by yourself? That just seems...
I don't want anything to happen to you.
What, you're worried about me? Please, don't be. Worrying over me is as pointless as trying to convince Spartacus not to rebel.
Yeah, unfortunately, we lost.
Hey.
He pulled an Iron Giant!
No!
God, I can't unsee that! Oh no, Sparty! I'm just imagining him yelling in that voice of his, Superman! I can't unsee it! That hurts the soul. Alright.
Okay.
Sometimes I can't help but wonder why the Counterforce gave me, of all people, a life after death. Maybe it's something to do with risking my life to take action at a time everyone else was too scared to try. If there had been someone actually worried about me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So speaking as both a heroic spirit and your servant, I promise you, you don't need to worry about me.
But senpais... You're our friend, of course I'm going to worry about you.
You never change, do you? You're right. It was silly of me to say that. I mean, telling someone as caring as you not to worry. It is as ridiculous as forbidding Spartacus from rebelling, or ordering me to come back safe. Alright then, let me put it to you this way. I know it's selfish of me, but please, let me do this. I can't stop thinking about the fact that I finally have another chance to face the Emperor. I came this close to assassinating him when I was alive, but I wasn't quite able to pull it off. And now, with Xiangyang almost staring us in the face, I feel that failure more keenly than ever. I just can't get it out of my mind. If I take on a different mission now, I'll be so preoccupied with this that I might end up making a fatal mistake. So please, let me be your decoy. Let me draw the Emperor's gaze away from you and the others. Right now, I think that's the best thing I can do to help Chaldea.
Do you
promise
promise
to
to come back safe?
Man, you really don't let up, do you? You're not even going to let me get a poem in. Look, I can't promise everything will be fine. Not when I'm going up against Qinshu Huang. But I can promise I'll make it to the Pang Palace, especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that look you're giving me. So make sure you find that Fusong tree and take care of that poison. After that, it'll be time for a real battle with the Cryptor, you may read. So let's both keep that in mind as we go our separate ways, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Chova, we got an emergency on our hands. Our remaining camouflage devices might have just broke. I'm sorry, what?
I'm afraid we are now completely exposed. It won't be long now before more enemy soldiers make their way here.
You can thank our illustrious commander tripping over that wire for that.
Oh, God bless it. Gordolf! Are you saying this is my fault? Who fixes delicate devices by spreading their components over the floor?
Well,
Everyone-
we don't have room for shit.
Everyone knows you're supposed to do your restoration in the garage!
Oh.
We can no longer hope to avoid enemy contacts. So we'll need to fight them off as we move. We can ill afford to stay here and exhaust ourselves fighting unending waves of enemies. Be ready to head for Shenyang in a moment's notice.
Hell yeah, well, that's more like it.
Ovo, Mash,
You know, see you in Shenyang.
Just be careful, okay?
you too.
What? Jinkei has gone off on her own? Problem, we got all the ass-kicking power we need right here. Yeah, let's carve a path right through them. Enemy hostiles confirmed. Get ready. Wow, that was some swapping right there.
And yeah, I really wish we had Jinkei's upgrade for this. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
And I don't also, on the record, I don't really mind her artwork. Her sprite is great. Her artwork, I don't mind. Honestly. It's not my favorite, but it's like, it's fine. Make it back alive, I'll throw in a bottle of any alcoholic drink. She just immediately just speed runs through into the capital and just kills immediately. No hesitation.
It's like that meme of, what would you do if there was a child right in front of you?
No, Mush. I thought you were gonna take it to a different direction. I thought you were gonna say, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
God damn it. That works too, I guess.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? I would kill an emperor of a Chinese dynasty. Oh no!
Wait, no, I got one better. You remember the slap? The slap part 2?
Yeah.
The guy is just Jinkei. And it's just all of the soldiers in the capital.
I would destroy China for one.
The line that came to mind was, I won't hesitate, bitch!
Bitch! Rebecca, it's not what you think!
Would you destroy a Lost Belt for a Klondike bar?
Yes.
Kingdom Hearts, yes. Oh, man.
容赦しませんからならばご覧に入れましょう
You know what? No, we'll do that way.
ご図典に東方市大社
To both Door's question and mine. Spartacus would just be like, all right, master, which dynasties would you overthrow for a Klondike bar?
Yes.
Good answer!
たまには上品なお兄ちゃん見逃しませんさてたまには
I just like the audible noms from Rena's mind.
本気
No.
で
Nom 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 nom.
影の国へ連れて行こうゲイポルクオールシズ
Give it a good kick.
It's the last piece from my birthday cake. So
Ooh. How was your birthday?
I've had better birthdays.
Oof.
Oh.
But,
Okay.
you know, I survived another trip around the sun, and with all of the stuff that I've been through last year, I am actually grateful that I have this time.
You know, that's fair.
そうだ
計算通りの勝利です本当ですよ
All right. The near future revealed itself before him. He could feel the looming threat of war draw near, slowly but surely, from beyond the peaceful city. He could see the palace's defenses growing more robust by the day. Even without visiting Epong Palace for himself, his predictive calculations warned him of the inevitable conflict to come, and its inescapable results. Zhangyang was going to fall.
Shit.
As much as I dislike this man, even knowing that, he would still tell me not to take up arms.
Defending Xiangyang is no longer your job.
But the real problem was the future that followed. Usually he could learn small details about the future as he saw, even if he couldn't always make sense of them. But now, he couldn't see anything at all, not even a vague fragment of a future possibility. It was as though several years from now, this very world would no longer even exist.
That is how it should be.
You...
Your ability to see the future has toyed with you for too long. No one should have to carry responsibility for history on their shoulders as you have. You've long since earned the right to lay down that burden.
You mourn my fate so deeply, rather the fate of Zhang Yu who paved the way of this Liu Bang to follow. My place in the Empire is not one of peace. Seeing the manner in which this body has been optimized for warfare should make that clear. Yes, I was originally designed to be a civil servant, but my ability to see the near future proved to be most useful on the battlefield. When Qin Shi Huang had only just united all of China, there were still foreign nations in need of being brought to heel. I traveled to Europe, Africa, the New World, every land under the sun, all to make them part of Qin Shi Huang's territory. I must have shed more blood in the course of that conquest than this other Zhang Yu, who was known as the Hegemon King of Western Shu. Hegemon? Yeah.
Hegemon. But here, your conquests were rightly held in high esteem, and the Emperor valued you accordingly. However, in proper human history, your reputation was horrific.
Well, that is understandable. It makes sense that history would view him as a horrible, bloodthirsty monster. History is the collected recollections of humanity, so it is only natural for them to view an inhumane machine in such terms. Pardon me. If such a device were to be mistaken for human, and its deeds recorded as such, it is no surprise that they would be feared.
Not one person in all of proper human history ever truly understood why you did what you did.
You are wrong about that, you.
Hmm?
I know for a fact that there was one person who understood the hegemon king of Western Shu, your Zhang Yu. You, the one who just told me of this other version of myself. Surely you must have understood him.
Lord Xiangyu.
Now I see. At long last, he had been overlooking something so terribly obvious. By always casting his gaze on the distant horizon, he had missed what was right there in front of him. There was another person there in the same time and place as Zhang Yu, another who looked human, yet was feared and despised as inhuman. Just as Zhang Yu was feared and despised for quelling all threats to the Empire. This immortal Zerum must have never known either understanding or acceptance. So that is why you have wandered for so long in search of me. How unspeakably tragic.
It is all in the past now. It is no more than a fleeting dream. There's no sense in looking back.
Yeah, that's true. Gordy actually was on the money with the reasoning for this one. Like, he called this. Like, no one else seemingly got the hint, but Gordy understood. From Zhang Yu's perspective, she was not one to view with suspicion, but wonder. There was neither fear nor hatred in his gaze. If anything, her way of life was something to aspire to. Something beautiful to behold. But this insight was one only he could have, and only because he was not human. To humans with short lives and limited perception, she must have seemed as terrible as a demon king. But as a pair so far removed from humanity, Zhang Yu and Yume Ren could find solace with each other. Indeed, each was the other's perfect companion. So the Zhang Yu in proper human history died, leaving you alone.
There was nothing either of us could do. You had a duty to fulfill, and I was given eternal life.
And yet, with his ability to see the future, Zhang Yu must have known what awaited you in his absence. He must have known she would wander for an eternity, and the hardships she would suffer in solitude. I see. Then I must have grieved for you. When Dapple runs no more, what then can I do? You, my you, what will your fate be? Oh boy. Hey, reactor cores. Lovely.
Oh no. Hans observing is a Reshkigel.
Oh, we're here, guy. We're here. We're here. I hate this. What? Who said that? All right. Who's ready for things to get needlessly? Well.
You can do this.
Oh, I hate this.
I believe in you. I believe that you can do this.
All right.
Believe in us, White.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
If you want to summon a Reshkigel, you really have to be ready to stake your claim. She's very good at high-stakes fights, and also really takes the stake as far as farming lancers go. Summoning her definitely isn't a mistake, just take care, as her mats are unmistakably awful.
Oh no. Oh no.
So many stakes.
Who's ready for a massive difficulty spike? Cause that's what's about to happen next. Oh boy, who wanna use for anchor? It's
Wait, is this why Gudako grailed Lupu and Fate Grand Carnival to be more like you?
and we'll do that. That works. You can have. You know what? No, you can have.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It's 216 that Ereshkigal requires.
Oh my god!
And 161 chains! Honey! Honey, please!
Alright, let's get this started. Why have one horse suspended when you can have two?
But I mean, Ymiren's already married to one horse.
I mean...
He's young. I knew it had to be a hell of a place from the images we captured at distance. But seeing it in person?
It is quite a peculiar city, if indeed a city it can be called. Well, what would you call it? Look how preposterous it is! My concern lies in whether it fulfills the functions we typically associate with cities.
Log, please.
Oh.
Sorry. Those things packed around its perimeter must be the rockets Kinshiwang used to distribute the benefactions. The Emperor's gotta have more than enough here to cover the entire planet. I guess this would explain how Kinshiwang could rule the whole world with just this one city.
That stadium-looking thing in the center would seem to be the city's central hub. So far as I can tell from here, there does not appear to be anything in the way of residential buildings.
Then does that mean nobody lives in the city? That's the key question, isn't it? At least that would be what determines whether or not this is a city in the sense that we usually think of them. Even if there are people living here, I have a suspicion it's far fewer than in our own cities.
Given that even this world's soldiers are robots, I have a hard time believing there's any particular need for a human labor force. There does seem to be a deal of activity taking place, so it is doubtful the city is totally uninhabited. I think you'll find it faster to just go in and take a look for yourself. Shouldn't take long for even you lot to figure out what the culture here is like. Not that they'll be opening the gate and welcoming you with open arms anytime soon, of course.
Hello! I'm sensing new hostiles make their way towards us, but...
Indeed. These are humans, not automatons. That's the Royal Guard of Zhongyang, the elite soldiers assigned to protect the Emperor even in times of peace, without ever being put to sleep in Mount Li. Oh, and just so you know, they are far, far cry from the supervisors you fought back on that farm. Oh, and here's the thing, she's not lying about that.
It's okay.
As you will see very quickly.
One dead person at a time.
I know, but still, I hate it.
Unless you have an AoE NP, in which case many dead at one time, but one fight at a time. Oops, I got that.
It's not. No, we're not at the worst yet. We're getting there, though. Believe me, we are. You know what? No, let's get. What?
You got this.
May as well just go in for the.
本気出してしまうか。我が子、そういうことか。いいとも。人説を生まつ無辺の光を持って天命を立つ絶剣無休サンダー。はっそうだ。
Here we go.
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かせ。お望みのままに。いいぞ。
行こう。
May as well.
つまらん。
そうだ。魔人の陣は無限切りの陣。
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
そういうことか。
お望みのままに。
行こう。はっ。何？
Oh god. What is this? Skeletor! Every time.
本気で行くぞ。
Spider-Man meme.
You're pointing at me. No, you're pointing at me! Uh,
人生をかけタイトルは
We are pointing at ourselves.
メルヘンマイだ。
worst part is I could kind of see that working.
It's
Yeah.
great.
人説
This is a
を
good thought. I like this
無
thought.
辺の光を持って
It will take us like 5 years, but I could see it working.
Just the taunts going back and forth.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I really do hate it.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。お望み
そういう
のままに。
ことか。
空。そうだ。はっ。何？終わりか。はっこれはこれで物足りんな。
Don't even. Why? Why is that the one thing I'm apparently good at stall teams?
Because you just have a natural affinity for them. Why is this not?
Anyway.
We've defeated the enemy troops.
Well, now the enemy is shedding real blood to win. We know they're finally taking us seriously.
Well, sure, now that we're this close, it's no wonder they decided to pull out all the stops. Alright, one more game, we'll be inside Jiangyang proper. Stay sharp, everyone.
Imagine Marona being a 10-10-10. I can see it. I've seen plenty of Marons that aren't. They do exist.
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かせ。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。いいとも。おのざ。いいと。ん？そうです。どう？柄ではないんだけどね。
You know what, Skelter, that's fair.
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶か
本
せ。
気で行くぞ。
Give me the stars.
寝てないぞ。行こう。
Level 9 on Waver's defense skill. And here's where I would put Merlin.
If I had one.
いいぞ。さて、まったく。つまらん。目も当てられんダサくぶりだな。
Good work, Hans.
Wait, Hans is actually doing work?
I mean, it can happen.
君の道行きを信じよう。
寝てた。
行きなさい。もう締め切りか。
起きろ。
仕方ない。ではお前の人生を書き、タイトルはそうメルヘンマイだ。
Ah, I didn't get the attack up I wanted. Oh well.
無理無限無変三個を束ねて無給となす絶剣無給三段
Oh yeah, no, the animation of her just falling asleep mid-fight is just great.
行こうそういうことかはっそれ魔人の陣の無人斬りの陣
These guys are something else.
おの、ん？
ああ
何？サービスだとも。どうか。仕事を収めたな。休ませてもらおう。
Oh yeah, no. Okito looks cool. Hey, Bond 9!
Holy shit.
Hey, nice.
We're actually getting pretty close to that Bond 10. Just a little bit more of a push, and we'll be there in like 4 months.
I don't think it's gonna be 4 months.
You'll reach it. I believe that. Eventually. Soon.
Probably gonna be the first Bond 10 on this account, honestly. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
Yeah, with the sheer amount that she gets used, I would not be surprised.
I'd honestly be shocked if she wasn't our first Bond 10.
Oh. Alright, cool. Sorry, I was just looking at the fight. I want to confirm something.
Yeah, I have a funny thing, I might know who this is coming up.
Well, it's the first of these battles, so I don't think the gimmick's there. Gimmick being.
I'm pretty sure it's there. I want to say it's there. You might be dead, I don't know.
You'll be fine. Trust me.
She says it's the voice of Consort You.
The voice of reason.
The voice of reason.
Well, why not? And no, not Evansville, because that's useless on you. Here, a treasure room, because why not? Should probably have you in the front, honestly. I should probably have you, like, close to the front, honestly. Angle being anchor is not a great idea, so I'm gonna bring somebody else. Be a good finisher for this. Actually, you know what? No. You can be the anchor, but we'll change up the, here. We'll bring you along. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, yeah, we'll do it like that. That'll work. Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Damn, all this fighting is starting to wear me out. That's impressive. We have still succeeded. We can now enter the city.
Okay, Skeletor. Do keep your guard up. I expect we will encounter even greater resistance soon.
This is Jiangyang?
There do appear to be people living here, but I never expected this. Are they Playing?
They're all painting pictures, singing songs, dancing? The hell? They wouldn't know there's a freaking war going on in their front yards?
And now it seems we have automaton soldiers to deal with. Perhaps not. They do not seem to be particularly interested in us.
It looks like they're telling the residents to evacuate.
Hey, get out of my way! I need to finish this painting for Most Glorious and Majestic Heavenly Emperor trademark. These colors are sure to delight the Emperor's senses.
And I need to sing this song about our glorious Emperor's greatest accomplishments. This melody's fit even for the Emperor's divine ears.
This is what gives our life meaning. Why would they have us leave?
Be reasonable. Remember, each and every one of your lives is truly precious to the Emperor. We can't risk putting your lives in danger. Now leave. You will be able to return soon enough.
But I haven't finished my picture.
And I haven't finished my sculpture.
Heartbreaking, isn't it? The only thing they have to their names is a single bed in the basement. When they're not sleeping, they're working their fingers to the bone on monuments and murals at 100 times more magnificent than anything they'll ever own. I hesitate to call them artists, but...
Is this entire loss about some kind of bad joke?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Kinshi Wong? That's not art, not by a damn sight.
Entertaining each other has been a key aspect of culture as long as people have existed. But here, the only true person, which is to say, the sole audience for entertainment, is Kinshi Wong, and Kinshi Wong alone. That's why the Emperor is the only subject of all the art these people create. Those who are deemed to have creative talent are gathered from countries all around the world, and brought here to spend their lives creating art directly beneath Epong Palace. That would mean artists who wish to entertain the masses, like Shakespeare, and artists who pursued the truth of the human condition, like Anderson, would never even be born here. Here, the very premise of culture itself could not be more different than that of proper human history. Right you are. Certainly, Kinshi Wong loves the people of the Empire, much like an owner loves their pets. In this history, all of mankind's vile arrogance is concentrated in Kinshi Wong. Real talk, when I first saw her design, and this is before this design showed up, this is like her original, like, when you first see her, I honestly thought she was German. I honestly thought she was German. I had no clue. I'm gonna be honest, I had no clue this was Tamamo at first. And it kind of fit, and it just kind of stuck with me. Also, it kind of has that, like, vowel ring to it, and I kind of like it for her, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Lost Belt Exmo song. But yeah, I didn't know that this was supposed to be Tamamo at first. This is before I really dug into stuff. I thought it was deliberately awful Asian accent. I don't know. It was the accent I gave. It was the accent I gave her. It was the accent I gave her when I first, like, played the game, and it just kind of stuck with me.
You know what? That's fair. Anyway.
And all that remains are these lifeless, wordless excuses for pets. This whole city is basically nothing more than a giant cat cafe, only with primates instead of felines.
Oh.
As I've said many times before, I despise humans. But that doesn't mean I enjoy seeing them as livestock. Humans are supposed to be selfish and arrogant, following their desires whenever they take them. This spectacle, when they sing the praises of life without any real worries, is an affront to us beasts.
Hey, she's glaring at us.
If we don't attack first, the enemy will have the advantage. Are you sure you wish to hold back, Master?
Let's wait for them to finish their evacuation. I'm surprised. I thought you would ambush us while we had our hands full with the evacuation.
True, this is in many respects an invasion. Our ideas of what this world should be could not possibly be more different. But we are not here to massacre your people, even if our actions ultimately lead to them ceasing to exist.
Obviously, getting these people to safety is your top priority. But you know just as well as I do that Qin Shi Huang would order you to kill them if there was even the slightest hint of suspicion that they were infected. Is that really a leader worth obeying? You saw what that prick was willing to do to those supposedly treasured citizens. Yes, I did. My own hometown was once destroyed by a falling star just like that.
I beg your pardon. Oh, sorry.
Zhang Xiangzhao. Fuck.
Zhangjiang?
Xianzhong, probably.
Jinchong?
I don't know
Zhizhong?
like the exact like vowel sound.
That's vowel that my tongue does not want to cooperate with.
Zhong is the second syllable that I
Zhong.
know is harder.
Zhong's that word seduced my neighbors into thinking they could lead better lives if they founded their own nation. Once the Emperor determined they were no longer willing to obey, Qin Shi Huang made the decision to drop a star upon their village, wiping them all out.
Also, hi, Power Mega.
Hi, Power Mage.
Power Mage. Or, no, it's Mega.
Did they do anything to help them? No. He abandoned them without a second thought and wasted no time inciting people into another village to make up for the soldiers he lost. I have nothing but pity for the people who were led astray by his empty promises. They were driven to their deaths all because they were deceived into believing such a charlatan could bring them happiness, and deluded about another way of life. None of you could know what a tragedy is for the people of this land to be robbed of their tranquility. Had it been possible, I would have been just as happy never having taken up the spear. All I ever wanted was to live with my family, tilling our land in peace. In Liangyu. The peace we enjoy now is only made possible by keeping the people's worst tendencies dormant. That is the great feat, the blessing that the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor trademark brought to the world. I will never forgive you for trying to rouse the people from that slumber. Now repent for your selfish deeds as this white ash spear pierces your throats.
Alright, time for the encounter with Long Yu. Liang Yu.
Fine.
Oh boy.
Right, what I'm referring to is the vowels put on for pinyin, which kind of dictate what the word is. There's like 5 different variants of said accent to put on top of the vowel, which could mean that the word is one of 5. Also, I looked up the name.
This must be Morpheus from the Matrix. Oh
God.
no. Oh no, that's just not right. That's just not right. I'm gonna spend a bit of time getting some charge going. Oh, that might have been better actually. Alright, we got that still. That freaking poison gimmick is so annoying. Yeah, his old sprays, it doesn't do him any favors, honestly. His old, Caesar's roll spray is not doing the man any favors. Alright. Hi, Liang Yu.
本気で行くぞ
Let's just go ahead and
寝てないぞ寝てた
get that going. Get that squared away.
我が攻防無休へ通ず人説を生つ無辺の光を持って天命を断つ
Matari as your wingman. Fly goes one puppet. Hmm.
お任せ夢のように小さなお望みのままに
I suppose that will
星
work.
の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせる罪なき者のに通るのガーデン・オブ・アバロンそうですどうです柄ではないんだけどね
98%, of course.
お任せ夢のようにやれやれ 君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさいやれ面倒ほう
Caesar, if you would.
私はならば次はクロテアモーどうだ実に面倒
Oh, 275 damage, come on. Weak. That's just weak.
いいともそうどう
Not anymore, Rice. He's dead now.
王の話をすいいともお望みのま星の宇宙に物見の
So, one interesting thing about this particular boss fight, you're about to see in a second, actually, is that, long you over here, well,
Don't you have to fight her twice?
doesn't have her MP on her.
Interesting.
ゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせいいだろう少しばかり誇張してゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせ
Oh shit, I have half an hour. Fuck.
Are you trying to, are you scrambling for quartz?
For just one more quartz.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
I also keep getting distracted.
Yeah, the reason why she doesn't have her NP here is because it's poetry, which is a nice touch, I think.
It is a nice touch.
面倒だ何こっちのが得意でね
Yeah, she gets her NP buffs regardless anyway because of the break bar mechanic. But as far as like her NP itself goes, she doesn't actually have it. Which I think is interesting.
君の道
I'm
行
gonna
き
give you
を
that just because.
行きなさい
I'm gonna go grab a quick snack real quick. I'll be right back.
夢のようにやれほう
Also, all these last 3 bosses are conned as humans, so Sanson gets his niche damage. Oh, does he? Interesting. I did not know that one.
私はならば次はかクロケアモース実に面倒だ
Yes, keep giving Caesar charge.
面倒だ小さな窓がこうそこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アワーどうだやれやれ
Alright. Caesar, just end this, please. Actually, I did do a couple of rolls on my main account for on the banner just because. And I actually did get Lon Ling out of it, which I am okay with.
Hey, congrats.
He is a really good art support.
Mm-hmm.
Even autocorrect got trolled by his gender. Oh no.
Oh no.
Now then.
Freaking autocorrect. Also, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I blame Brenna for this. I got a popsicle. No, I got a popsicle, and then I remembered I had a thing of cupcakes. So it's like I blame you for the cake bit. Mm.
How? Alright, let's go.
The enemy's on the ropes. We're almost there.
No, I doubt this will be the end of it. They're very much on this for the long haul. Rena.
Lady Qinglang Yu, the Royal Guard has arrived to assist you. What would you have us do?
The Royal Guard. If you're here, then who's protecting Ipong Palace?
Heavenly Emperor trademark said we were no longer needed there. The Emperor ordered us to hold this line of defense for the sake of our nation.
Imperial Majesty.
Please, stop this, Qinlong Yu. Surely a warrior of your caliber must know when she is outmatched.
Tell me, those of you who wish to claim to be proper human history, why do you threaten our world?
It's what we must do to save our own world.
Mm-hmm. So you want to set the world right? That's all you Confucians ever say. How should the world be, then? What is this proper world of yours like? How does your world function when everyone has their own idea of how things should be, while denying all others? How many people lose their lives to the ravages of war each and every day? How many innocent lives that end in senseless tragedy? Has all your bloodshed led to even one good thing in the world, or has it just been an excuse for the next war? We fought hard for a world without war, a world where peace could truly endure forever. My husband and my brothers, all of them gave their lives while fighting to make that dream a reality. We, the people of this empire, had to build this world on their corpses. The peace this land now enjoys was paid for with the blood of soldiers who will never be granted respite in mountain. And so, I will defend it at all costs. I will not let your flowery words and false promises lead me astray. I believe in our way of life, in the happiness we fought so hard to obtain. I don't need any other countries. I don't need any other versions of myself. Allow me to demonstrate for you that this other me you speak of and I are nothing alike at all.
Hmm.
Bitch,
All right.
fighting to save our world does not necessarily mean that our world is right.
We're just trying to save our world.
And ourselves at this point, really.
抑止のし
The Imperial Guard.
Please. Also, real life you is just like the modern world, not really modern world, like the real world version of Mulan.
いいとも
Shut the
Honestly, yeah.
Just shut the fuck up.
Celebrating honor to our family tree.
I'm fighting for the sake of cat girls.
As long as we're not fighting for the sake of a girl.
小野崎
そういうこと
Yeah, no one would fight for the sake of ugh.
I couldn't even get the word out without having my tongue curdle in on itself.
あゆこ
Good.
そういうことか
Also, these cupcakes are freaking good.
終わりだ英王連絡
They're mini vanilla cupcakes with sprinkles.
Nice. Let's see.
Fight for the Dakimakura.
And on that note,
本気で行くぞ
I know it's disadvantage, but she could do some pretty good damage at least. So you know what?
本気で行くぞ
May as well see how much damage she can do with disadvantage. Eh, you know what? Just for good measure. Frick it.
This is gonna hurt.
あそういうことか
Let's see how well disadvantage does against Liang Yu over here.
人説を持つ
Merlin offering hero creation.
天命を断つ
Hero creation, incitement, incite, tactics buffs, charisma. Yeah, let's see how this does.
98.
For being disadvantaged, that's a pretty good chunk of damage.
Yeah. Almost killed the assassin.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of that assassin now. I do not like invul. That invul pierce is just annoying.
星の
Imagine having Scotty.
端から君
Imagine.
Imagine having those two, Scotty.
Good, just enough. DPS Merlin, let's go!
柄ではないんだけどね
He pulls a Thanos like, fine, I'll do it myself.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃない
Also, so, what is actually so bad at using Young
小
King?
さな窓がここには一つ
Because I'm using him right now, and he's doing an impressive amount.
Yon King, okay, here's the thing. Yon King conceptually is not a bad servant. It's just it's just a bunch of things that kind of make him bad. His gimmick is that he's about controlling critical stars. The problem with that,
Because I got all three of his skills.
okay, the problem with his gimmick is that it doesn't work like it's supposed to in the context of the game. So here's the thing about FGO's like card weight distribution. You know, every class has a star weight to it, right? Certain classes have higher star weight than others. There's also a hidden card weight modifier that is given out to each new hand you draw. I believe it's 2 cards have 0 by default, 1 has 20, 1 has 50, and 1 has 100. The problem, and Yon King's, one of his skills is that he can lower the star weight of your allies. The problem is, that doesn't affect the card's own star weights.
Oh.
So,
Like a pretty decent, punch, damage dealer, so.
面倒ほう
so basically his entire gimmick, because of that one thing, basically, that one part of his kit kind of doesn't really work as it's supposed to. And it's also the reason why a lot of characters that have massive star weight buffs, have 600%, pretty much are mandatory for characters like Raiko to even like make up the difference.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Oh, did we get the one where Foe kicks Merlin's
Yes.
teeth in?
Yes, we did.
Nice.
お望みいいとも
I love that one.
私はならば次は黒ケアボー
Overgauge.
どうぞ
Sweet, sweet stars.
Crunchy, crunchy stars.
And once again, she doesn't have her actual NP. But she now has a different gimmick, where I believe she just lowers her defense every time she attacks. And she also can remove buffs on critical hits, which is kind of dangerous, but... nothing we can't handle at this point.
王の話んそこは壁もなく城もなく
Purge her, she's a spy!
魂
The heavy is a spy.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
That scout's a spy!
どうだ やれやれ
Do, 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 do. Well, to be fair, if you can generate like at least high 40 to 50 stars, like you basically are guaranteed a full hand of crits anyway, so it doesn't even so that particular card gimmick doesn't matter, or shouldn't at least. It's just with characters that have that gimmick, it's like Young King as well as MHX Ultra also has that as well with her invisible hand, King's Invisible Hand.
た方がいいんじゃないか
It doesn't work as well as it really should, honestly. Which is the main reason which is one of the main problems with it, I think. Crit teams. Yeah, that's true. And to point out, she has yet to get past our front line.
本気で行くぜ
やれやれこの私に先陣を切る
And yeah.
私はならば次は黒ケアボー
人説を生みつ無辺の光を見て天命をた
Listen to the Ezo Gilfest fight. And we're good.
じゃあ次に行こ
Yeah, at that point, just bring in Peace with like other utility, like things like Invuln Pierce or other buffs.
Another mountain of corpses. Another ocean of blood. Every time someone waves the flag of so-called progress, that is all I ever see. I hope never to see this again. Wish I could have just stayed on Mount Lee, frozen in slumber. Kin Liang Yu. Your proper human history terrifies me. Our world truly achieved lasting peace. It should have been the one to survive. But now it'll just be another corpse you tread across on the way to your destination. Tell me, what sort of bloody future do you see past the mountains of bodies you are piling up? I guess there was no point in asking you that. The only one that answers the Emperor. And in the end, all I ever did was bring about peace. All I ever did to bring about peace was take up my spear. Come on, Shovo. Don't worry about her. Just keep moving.
But
You don't have the time or energy to spare on her. Remember what it is you gotta do. Let's keep moving, Master. We're going to find out Qin Shi Huang's true intentions. Why the Emperor rules this Lost Belt, this history, in this way. The only choice is to get a real audience. Oh.
so, the enemy has made their way into Zhongyang.
I cannot believe it.
Then it is time for us to face Chaldea. This is not the end. They can never hope to conquer the Empire without first conquering us. Meanwhile, you need serve as our advisors no longer. Jinlong Yu has already given everything she has. So as of this moment, we are relieving both of you of duties. You have served us well.
Your Imperial Majesty.
I'm so sorry I couldn't win this battle for you, Your Imperial Majesty. I will atone for this with my life! I must commit seppuku! Stop that, Hongjin. Your loss in this battle demonstrates your loyalty towards us admirably. What do you mean? Tell us, Hongjin. If we had ordered you to crush Chaldea, even if it meant destroying all of Zhongyang, surely you could have come up with at least a dozen viable plans? If we had been willing to stop at nothing, even the destruction of our nation, in order to secure victory, then you would certainly have prevailed. Are we wrong? And yet, that was a line you would not cross. That was your limit as a general. Be honest, did you not dream about devising strategies that would have rocked this nation to its core? I don't think that would be a path I'd want to go down. I mean, there's a good chance I still might have ended up going down it eventually, but still. Belated though this may be, we cannot help but feel a bit sorry for you. If we had ended up serving a different lord, you may have achieved even greater glory and recognition. Oh, I don't know about that. That way sounds like it would end up in a pretty painful death.
Lord Hongxing.
Well, I guess I'll be taking my leave then. You don't mind if I just plain old Han Jing rather than a general of the Empire from now on, do ya? We do not. Alright, I'm gone. Peace. I'm gonna go take one of those Shadow Border knockoffs and go ride out in the sunset. Captain, would you keep an eye on him on his final moments as one last favor to us?
If that is what you wish, Your Imperial Majesty, then are you certain of this?
We are. Worry not, we have this well in hand.
Very well then, if you excuse me. And if I may, Your Imperial Majesty, I hope you can make the most of this opportunity.
Oh yes, we expect we will finally have an opportunity to cut loose, as they say, for the first time in a very long time. Alright, everyone else is gone. If you have any manners at all, show yourself. I feel like he would totally have a body pillow. He would. He totally would. Oh boy. God. Oh no. Just imagine freaking Shin-Chi Wong doing the Footloose dance. Alright, humanity's whereabouts. Well now, it would appear our suspicions about that strange Spiritron signal we detected were warranted. We take it you servant creatures are capable of moving about in your spirit forms then?
And you sent your bodyguards away anyway? Has the great emperor gone senile in old age?
Our scans did not detect any explosives. The closest thing to a weapon you appear to bear is that dagger. Tell us, how exactly do you plan to damage our holy vessel with that?
I figured as long as I got close enough, the rest would work itself out. I wouldn't be an assassin if I didn't have at least that much resolve.
Assassin. Ah, yes, we vaguely recall seeing you somewhere before. Ah, of course. This must be one of those alternate histories. How very strange.
What? You're saying you forgot what I looked like up until now?
We have been governing this world for 2,263 years. Just how many attempts do you think were made on our life? Even we cannot count all the times we have been threatened for the secret of our immortality alone. Did you truly think that you were our sworn enemy? That you were somehow special among all the other would-be assassins? Well, we will say that when you came along, we were still looking for immortality in all the wrong places. Thinking back on it now, I believe you may have even done us a favor by inadvertently putting us on the right track. We should consider rewarding you for that.
Oh yeah? So what? You're gonna give me a medal or something? Is it going to be a knight medal?
No, I'm afraid I've given all those to my other retainers and captains. Now that you and your companions have made it all the way to Xiangyang, we will honor you with a personal condemnation of your strange history.
Wait, you're going to lecture me? Now?
Proper human history. Ha! What a pretentious name. You wear your arrogance in believing that yours is the only true course of events on your sleeve. In spite of this arrogance, you behave as if your actions are dictated by morality. Thus, we must convince you beyond all doubt which of our worlds is truly proper, as you would call it.
Morality? Oh, so now you're going to tell me that this is the good, just, moral world? Where you hold all the power? Where you don't even let the tiniest seed of knowledge take root? And where you casually slaughter your citizens the instant they inconvenience you? You call that a good, moral world?
Oh, absolutely. What more glorious purpose could there be for the human race?
You don't think that of anyone, anywhere is human except yourself.
You are quite correct. By concentrating this land's bounty in a single point, we have become the ultimate human. Has any one individual ever ascended to such heights in your so-called proper human history? Behold our great wall encircling the sky. Behold the great harvest produced by the land. Who else could ever boast such greatness? Humans and groups cannot accomplish anything. They are shackled by discord, by conflict, by contradictions. So, there will be no humans, no groups. Azerim, a true human, shall have total reign over heaven and earth, and unite the species.
Asenran, don't make me laugh. You call this bloated mechanical monstrosity of a body human?
You believe the only human body is one of flesh and blood? That one's status as a person is contingent on whether they have 2 eyes, 4 limbs, 10 fingers, toes, a nose, 2, and all that? Utter drivel.
Well, technically by biology, you can have more than 10 fingers. It's a condition. It's a genetic condition.
Not in my world, it isn't. The true measure of a human is responsibility. It lies in bearing responsibility for this world, its skies, lands, and oceans, and the lives of all who dwell within. Can those of you from proper human history choose which species will go extinct? Can you decide the amount of coal that will pollute your atmosphere? Can you prevent the polar ice caps from melting? Were you ever once successful at controlling your endless desires? We can do all of that, precisely because we are the sole arbiter of this world. Thus, we are human, for we bear all responsibility for this world on our shoulders alone.
And now you're saying this regime you set up here has made this world complete? You really believe that?
We do.
And you're a bigger fool than I thought. Being complete is just another way of saying done. This precious world of yours has no way forward. You're stuck with nowhere to go. Thanks to becoming a servant, I learned all sorts of things I could never have known in my own time. The future of humanity is all about possibility. I, and those who knew me as a heroic spirit, have walked many distant worlds. You said to look at your Great Wall in the sky? I did. All I see is a monument to your so-called Eternal Empire's limitations. You said you built that wall in order to defend against threats from other stars. Talk about preposterous. True, they'd have no way of building something like that in proper human history's 21st century. But if they'd had the same resources at their disposal, you can bet they'd use them to explore beyond our world, not shut themselves away.
Your argument reeks of sour grapes.
It actually might be the wine I had earlier, but I'll admit, we're off to a slower start. Your empire might as well have succeeded at hurrying its evolution along quicker than proper human history. But I also bet your world's never produced anything quite like this before.
I'm sorry, what is this toy?
The gasp. It's a smartphone.
If you think it's a toy, go ahead and scan it. You love analyzing stuff, right?
What could be so impressive about a simple rectangle? What? What the?
It's an entire computer, and it fits in the palm of your hand. If you shrank down that absurdly large body of yours into components small enough to fit into this casing, could you even get close to this thing's performance?
But so what? We commend your efforts in packing so much functionality into such a small device. But its processing power is still barely 1/1,000,000th of our own.
Did I mention there are 4 billion just like it in proper human history?
Care to repeat that?
Yeah, buddy, you're not special. That's a personal device. Almost every human in proper human history has one.
That's absurd! It's the very height of foolishness! You hand out processing power similar to our authority in the general public? Why do something so outrageous? Without anyone mitigating their desires, it is only a matter of time until they consume every resource on the planet.
If that's all you think computers are good for, you're using yours all wrong. These things aren't generally used just as computers. Originally, they were communication devices that were gradually redesigned with computing capability.
Communication.
You heard me. People share their opinions, pool their thoughts, and work together to achieve a common goal. This is just one more tool to help make that happen. People have always wanted better ways to communicate. They've never stopped looking for ways to reach mutual understanding and prosperity. That's how the people, no, the humans of proper human history live their lives.
Then, you are saying that every one of the people in your world is a full human unto themselves?
You're right about one thing. There's no end to quarrels and disagreements. I'm sure we're a long ways off from uniting everyone under shared principles and ideals. Maybe we never will. Maybe humans will drive themselves to extinction or suck the planet dry. Even so, we aren't done yet. And it's because we're still incomplete that we're always striving to go further than ever before. In our world, people are always moving forward towards something better. They're not just stuck in one dead-end world that thinks it's a utopia.
What you claim to strive for is no more than a pipe dream. You have no assurance you will ever truly attain what you see.
Yeah, that's right. It's a dream. It could easily fade away if we're not careful. That's why we all hope for the same thing. That humanity can reach new heights no one has ever seen. People who hold that dream become heroic spirits, and answer the summons of those who share that dream. That is what servants, the executors of the counterforce, really are. We're a sort of being that you'd never think to see in your eternal regime.
We see. So this better world of yours rests upon nothing more than a roll of the dice, as it were. Reckless. Far too reckless. You'll balance the fate of the world on a tightrope. One misstep could destroy all. We could never permit this. We will not permit this!
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. And that's why we find ourselves at an impasse. One of us has to die so the other can carry on guiding the Earth.
Is that so? Tell us then, how do you propose to kill us with that plain, ordinary dagger? Every one of Ipang's palace's defensive armaments is already trained on your person. You will not get one step out the door before you are simply disintegrated.
You still don't get it, do you? Proper human history is light years ahead of you in terms of communications and data storage and access. And in our world, with all its conflict, any technology can be used as a weapon. Not that I'm proud of that. For example, did you know it's possible to poison a computer just by communicating with it?
What? What? You... toy...
We gave him a virus.
What am I seeing? What did... That was what was in that one folder?
Yeah, that's what happens when you open the FGO app.
You know what it is? They made a virus. Da Vinci made a virus that has him eternally doing re-rolling, but it's always steno every time.
No, what it is it's just nothing but 3 stars.
Oh no.
3-star CEs.
Oof.
No servants, nothing else, just 3-star CEs as far as the eye can see.
Well, you obviously wanted to have a lofty discussion about worldviews and philosophy, but I'm really just here to kill you.
To be fair, Skelter, I wouldn't put it past Da Vinci to do that to him, considering that that Genshi Wong here literally just ripped off the Shadow Border and made it like a mass production Chinese knockoff.
Yeah.
Da Vinci,
She would totally do that just to. She would do that just to spite the man.
Da Vinci is petty, and I love it.
Even if I had to goad you into scanning this phone so you'd end up downloading the virus in it.
Remember. Genchiwong.exe has stopped working. Would you like to purchase Renoir?
Perfect. And that's right. It's been a long 2,200 years, but I'm finally going to finish this.
Shutting down. Well done. Well done indeed.
Oh, shit.
What?
We commend you, Jinkei. This time we will be sure to remember your name. You are the only one to make us fear for our life, not once, but twice.
Hang on one second. Can we take some time to appreciate the fact that they take up the entire screen?
Mothman!
I've just been stabbed.
Sorry, Jinkei.
It's all right. There's just a lot of blood everywhere.
He has children hands!
I can't believe this. I promised Chovo I'd make it back safe and everything. I knew I never should have pushed my luck quite so far. Maybe it's just my destiny to always choke right at the very end.
Goodbye, Jinkei.
Pardon me. You are wrong there, Jinkei. Your heroic spirit's true worth lies in dying with a smile, even as you fail at what you set out to accomplish.
Literally the entire screen.
Oh, what the?
Hello.
Oh, update.
Update.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, to get rid of,
What happened?
I believe this is I just got the last quartz, too.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
Goodbye, CCC. Get you unpulled the... That wasn't even my final form!
Okay, that's interesting. It didn't go through for me?
Alright, well, on that...
I don't have an update
Oh.
to do. Oh.
Weird.
Give it a second.
I looked it up. It's polydactyly. It is a condition in which a person has more than 5 fingers per hand or 5 toes per foot. It's a thing.
Anyway,
Which gene is this on?
gotta wait for the next month. We gotta skip this now because we just did that. The more you know.
The more you know.
More toes. All the
More
toes.
toe.
The Gravity Falls guy. Yeah, the six-fingered, six-fingered man had that. Not gonna spoil that because, if anyone hasn't seen it. If you have not seen it yet, I recommend watching it at some point because it's pretty fun.
Okay, can I admit something when it comes to Gravity Falls?
What?
I watched, like, the beginning part of the first season and have never had any time to finish it. And it's been driving me nuts.
We should make some time for that at some point.
Oh,
All right.
Gravity Falls is so good.
All right. Welcome to the welcome.
Wait, is this
Yes.
a thing?
Yes. The first big thing.
Okay.
Well, we're in for some. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Who should we bring along for the ride here? Because we need a good support for this.
Well, depends how you kind of want to go about this.
Oh, I just didn't have that update then.
Hang
That's
on,
weird.
I have the guide pulled up.
I have.
Oh, yes, he's
Well, got people sure hit.
We have sure hit CEs.
Those will work.
So we're definitely gonna need those.
I have someone that has sure hit,
And
Let's see.
and he's pretty
Some of
freaking
these-
strong.
some of these are permanent, and then I believe when they die, they cast another thing on the rest. Right?
I don't remember exactly. Like I remember this fight being stupid and not much else.
If it was removable, then I'd recommend a certain ruler, but I can't confirm if these are removable or not. I know one of their things are removable. Okay. So the guide.
He may be an archer, but my also.
I'm gonna see my support Kiara. Honestly, support Kiara would probably be a good idea for this, honestly.
Like, okay, on the outside, like, without going into the guide, it says, the riders will buff NP damage upon death, while the assassins have evading guts, both of which are removable, but then inside the guide it says that they are not removable.
We even have a Kiara on our support list we could pull from right here.
Didn't D2 have one?
I don't see D2 here or anywhere.
BB. I'm trying to summon him. It's not working.
Trying to get his attention.
Sorry, Rihanna, that phrasing was just... I've tried to summon him, it didn't work.
The other thing would probably just be an alter ego, because that might be the best way of going about this.
Yeah. And honestly, alter egos would probably be our best bet regardless.
Yeah.
Because...
There was one thing that I wanted to try, but I can't really have that right now.
I mean,
They're
I
all
see...
bronze enemies.
No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, they're all... Oh yeah, that is true. We could...
How much depth do you want?
Do you want to... Should we... You know what? Hold on.
Don't do it. No.
Hold on.
Fighters.
No. I know, but...
Citizens.
I know, but it'd be funny. Hey, there's D2. But he's got BB.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck.
Who are you looking for?
I don't know. I need to seriously like clean up the
You're looking
the stream
for
archive.
Death, you say?
I was looking. Let's see. I need to clean up the archive channel because it's still a
I
mess.
just updated mine.
It's still a mess. It's still not a mess.
If the buffs are removable, Amakusa. If they're not, Kiara at least has she can pierce invents.
And also swapped.
It's just an issue that
don't
Amakusa
know.
sucks at getting his NP.
I don't know.
How about an Amakusa with the K-scope?
I don't.
We're gonna have to be using this NP a lot.
To even make it worth using.
Yeah.
Let me think about this then.
Because hang on.
Okay.
Fire that NP at least 5 times.
5 freaking
At least.
times.
Okay. How about a
That's not gonna.
20? How about a limit 0 over?
Oh, what?
Oh, there's one.
There is one. That's not a bad CE actually.
No, it isn't. We can work with this.
Entries 10, 10, 10.
Thank you, Windows.
Wait. You said sure hit, right? Like true hit?
Yeah.
Mecha Alley just as an anchor just because.
The
Cunning Foresight.
Yeah.
I have.
the one with him on it. Or them on it.
So, I about to
Where
say I
is
can
party?
limit break it.
There you are. Alright, this should be good.
Is there anything else that you wanted to give?
We have either Shura and Invuln Pierce to everybody. Basically, we should be fine, I think.
Alright.
I don't know. It's being dumb. I need to look at why it's doing that. Anyway.
Okay,
Let's
I have
Let's
a
do
limit
this.
broken Cunning Foresight.
Oh boy.
I saw that and I immediately heard the music. Hey, sure the giant emperor up there isn't gonna just fall down and squish us, right? Oh.
Hey, Sabarashi.
Hey, Subarashi.
Now that you mention it, Kinshi Wong has been surprisingly silent. I expected to have heard something by now.
Was Jinkei successful? I certainly hope so.
If she had been, then we would have heard back from her by now. It is unfortunate we have no choice. It is unfortunate we have no choice but to let her handle the Epong Palace on her own.
So, where should we go about looking for this Fusang tree?
I'm quite certain you'll find it in the treasury, but I recommend stopping by the Ministry of Technology first, especially as it's right on your way. But if you'd rather leave that fancy car of yours behind, be my guest.
The Shadow Border!
Well, it's no car, but we have certainly been through a lot together. I only hope it's still in one piece. I'm not sure. It's very possible we'll find it completely dismantled and its components scattered across the floor.
Hey, this concerns you too, Buster. Remember, we need the border if we're going to get out of this lost belt.
Yep.
Concerns you too, Buster. It's still in one piece. Yes! Ow!
Aha, now I see. Jinji Wong must have something of a perfectionist when it comes to puzzles.
That's why Kinshi Wong took it apart and put it all back together again perfectly. The Emperor had to be sure of understanding its inner workings.
I feel like he and Many would get along then.
Oh no. Oh no. I bet Kinshi Wong would be great at building models. Now that we got the border back, we can't lose. Oh, this is great. It feels like just coming home again.
Looks like there's a box here marked leftover screws.
That doesn't. Kinshi Wong is going down so hard.
Ah, shit, she's breaking out her glasses. She must really mean business. Ah, fuck. Tied the screws.
Unfortunately, time is not on our side right now, so I'll have to do a full inspection and overhaul later. Probably have to clean up some of the other stuff too. Now let's get out of here. As long as the engine still works, we should be good to go.
Huh. So you're the Chaldeans. That's a surprise. I expected a huge pack of muscular brutes. I never imagined a brat, a little girl, and a bunch of scrawny weaklings. Oh, it was
What was that comment?
You heard me. Oh, if it isn't Hanjing, long time no see.
Hanjing, as in one of the Han Dynasty's 3 greatest heroes? That guy?
So in this lost belt, he ended up serving the Qin Empire. Oh, I don't work for the Emperor anymore. In fact, I was just relieved of duty. There's no reason for us to fight. Except... Did you really think I was gonna just stand by and watch while you rode off into the sunset?
Lord Shingon, that smile.
Indeed. That's the same look Lord Lubu used to have back when we were serving under him.
I'm typing. I can practically smell the blood in you, freaking creeper.
I just want to wage war. What's the matter if there's a reason for it? Not to mention I've got a lot of help here, and none of them is ready to admit defeat. So come on, warriors of proper human history. Let's do this thing. You, us, no restrictions, no holding back. Good old war for war's sake. Ah, there's nothing more exciting than going up against impossibly strong enemies. I can't wait! I was unaware Mounted... Hazel, thank you for the 100 bits. I was unaware Mount Lee had generals, like the slumbering there as well.
I hear Qin Liang Yu only ever fought to preserve peace.
Lady Long Yu? Oh, sure, she was great. I love that whole pure and innocent thing. That shine wasn't gonna rub off after just being revived 2 or 3 times. Me, on the other hand, I've been waging wars for the Emperor since before that mechanical body. I crushed India, Egypt, Rome, and just like that, you're on my shit list.
Oh, you messed with Rome.
I never saw the years of peace between. I was always kept on ice for those.
Yeah, I bet you were. You're a freaking psycho. Nothing you do in peacetime but cause trouble.
Everlasting peace is just a way of saying there's no more enemies to conquer. So I'm awfully glad you guys showed up. The last time I went back to Mount Lee after I crushed the Aztecs, I didn't think I'd ever get to wake up again. Now, let me see what sort of messed up killing techniques you guys came up with in your distorted world where our empire never existed.
And just like that, we get to beat up a nerd.
Well, sir, we brought a wizard. Or actually, no, we
Alright.
didn't bring the wizard. We brought something a lot worse.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
バカンスかそれもよかろう
Yeah,
Let's do this thing.
this is gonna be...
Only the sure hit and the evade went onto just the guard.
Oh, it's the assassins that get that. Everybody else gets something different.
Yeah, they all get a different thing. I don't think we can loop like this, but we can definitely get close.
というやつよ。
主情無変性が捉えましたよ。渦を巻くのは万色幽体上部母体の海
You want to say that again, you wretched dwarf?
にお帰りなさい。
Oh dear.
私が広がってい
Need a waiver, Tim. I'm a loop. Ah.
くこのように
I mean, I was able to loop with her back in God, what's it called in CCC. It just crit stars.
It's a one-time evade, right?
Please check, because I think it's hits.
No, it's 3. Are you kidding me? Who does that?
They're not in boxes.
Again, but who the frick does that?
People who hate you, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
喜んで
What's the delayed buff on these? What's the time buff on these? MP strength?
Upon defeat.
And MP strength upon defeat, yeah. Start chain that. Good way? Do you think the 2 arts cards from these 2 can kill this puppet? Or do you think that's a bit too much? We're gonna. You know what? No.
Sure, it should.
You know what? No. Let's
wait,
just.
Sorry, it's resist.
Let's just
Might
guarantee.
be done.
Let's just guarantee the kill.
まだまだ物足りん。
I'm not chancing that. Thanks. Ow. Okay. Rude. All right. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this now.
観念なさいます
Oh, that removes the buffs. Forgot about that. Well. Oh well.
You're good. You're good.
I completely forgot that had the buff removal on it.
下脱も我が指一つで随時行き着く先は殺生アギトのごとき天井らアミダアミデュラヘブンズホール
This is why I probably shouldn't have the skill information thing turned off. Because it leads to crap like that. On the other hand,
It's fun.
it is funny when it happens.
量産ですもの結局
No.
Well, I mean, your servants can pierce evade.
You can.
Maybe put sure hit on.
Yeah, put sure hurt on everybody. So Tamamo should be able to just, like, go to town this assassin here if I feel like it.
Yeah.
For more NP gain. Probably should, honestly. I should also get Tamamo's NP up just for the sake of, you know, getting our cooldowns back.
Yeah.
And also the heal as well.
ちょっと神様
Actually, what's the cooldown on her? Okay, that should get us the NP battery at least.
ちょっと神様っぽいところ捉えましたいただいてし
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
タワーの用意だ。
Actually, no, Kiara will get her NP engaged from this anyway.
リズムに観念これ時代にしてみ
Right, because Tamamo's gives.
NP gauge, and she's gonna crit, so she's definitely gonna get her NP up, ready to go.
Nightwing, please no.
このように
Why should I be concerned?
Wait, do you still have my lighter?
Why do you ask?
Can I have it back?
I think a Robin's about to lose his wings. Looks at Nightwing. Nightwing, I suggest you
Yeah.
start running. I suggest you start running.
Oh no, it's for my own safety.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I'm just gonna stay.
I always for.
I'm just gonna borrow Mash's shield for a bit.
Why am I always so sloppy with the skill usage?
Ooh. Look at her go.
35%. It's not bad. At least he didn't pop his Invul and Pierce.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you only have 5 more enemies left to
Oh.
go.
You know what's
Don't
fun
you-
about the first skill? Well,
What?
okay, yeah. It might actually be a waste of the first skill.
というやつよ
Skeletor, do it.
Hmm.
Do it.
Still being a lot. Oh yeah, right. Just get him out of that. Just there we go. That's better. Hmm.
Nightwing, I'm asking for the lighter back so that he doesn't set me on fire. I'm doing damage
Why?
control. It's for my own benefit.
You realize you're just making me more and more curious about this VOD. You'll make me go check it after the stream. I will do it.
You know curiosity kills cats.
構えよ俺が許す思考の際をもって
Bruna?
Can we not
Would
talk
you like
about
to hide
that?
behind Mash's shield with me?
Can we please not talk about cats and that, please?
There's
I'm
plenty of room
responsible for
back
everything
here.
that happens to me, so you know what? This is fine.
Are you sure?
This is fine.
Alright.
今日はオフだというのにまったく
Is the bear gonna be any different? God damn it. Or is it only the 2 classes?
Kama's only like a week away. Jim, unfortunately, is he's kind of tired today, so he's just
Yeah, he's
is
sitting
just
out.
he's taking the day off essentially.
Yeah.
And honestly, after like the past couple days, I don't blame him because his work's been kicking the crap out of him lately. From what I understand. So I don't blame him at all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, White, 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Yes.
Why do I expect any different answer from
目
him?
を離す
Exactly. Yeah. Why do you?
3.
3? I heard a 3. 3 it is then.
まだまだ物足りん
Ooh. It's the Voyager banner. Yay!
Oh crap, dude! Don't you dare. Of course. Oh, it's fine. Hey guys. No buffs for you. No. No buffs.
I got a 3-star CE, Rena. Thank you.
Oh.
No, it's because I got a free ticket from login for JP. So I was like, 1, 2,
Go to town, Kiara.
which the banners were the Saber banner, a Rider banner, Voyager, and then Story.
200 Saint Quartz is a lot of Saint Quartz. They're like 2
Alright.
from like 7 rolls. That is a lot. Hey, look at you go, eh?
次はリズ
First try on that fight, that's not too bad.
And your front line's all alive.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
It was honestly, this fight is annoying. It's just the next two I'm terrified about.
You're okay. You're okay. You're alright. You've got this.
Alright. How do you want to handle this?
Could I look at Sheba's skills for a second?
Sheba?
Skeletor should have... Yeah.
That's an MP4 Sheba.
Wait, what does her thing do? Sorry.
Her MP? It's attack defense down, also healing amount reduced.
Doesn't heal.
Charisma. The crit buff is actually pretty nice, and she also has Invuln Pierce on a skill.
She's a single target arts.
Yes.
Is what I'm looking at most. But I did see Sanzong.
That is true. That Swan Song from last time is... Oh, we did see Swan Song, but MP4 I think is going to do a bit more damage, I think. You know what? Let's give her a shot. Let's give her a shot. Now, the question is... Because... I don't know. I kind of think we need someone in the front line to kind of, like, take some of the brunt at the start of this.
Okay, hang on. Do they stack? Do all of his things stack, or are they just one and done?
I think they do. Some of his things do stack. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I have a feeling I know. I kind of remember what you're talking about.
Because those are on a rotating thing. They're on a number system.
Well, he does have a thing that does stack. I remember that much.
It looks like everything lasts for 3 turns.
Oh, great.
And they rotate. Hang on, there's 5 of them that they rotate on.
Okay. I know for a fact that this is more of a... that the invulnerability skill here is going to be more of a liability than an asset here. So, do we want to bring something else instead?
Tropical summer.
You have 3 bars to get through.
I don't know.
Actually, didn't fucking didn't Darner try something with him?
I think it was like a cat. It was the cat bomb strat. I'm pretty sure.
It was Pegify.
Pegify. Really?
Pegify.
With you know.
Cersei?
I'm gonna ask chat because I don't remember, and maybe somebody in here might remember. Maybe Seb. I don't know if Seb...
If DJen were here, he probably would.
Wait, were you there for that one?
I was there for the fight after.
Fuck.
What Mystic Code do you want to bring along for the ride here?
You heard my
Did
suggestion.
they fix Gander?
What?
Did they fix the stun? Because in NA it was 100, in JP it's 500%.
I don't know.
Because...
The stun would be nice for just, like, buying a turn. I don't know when the order change would come.
It will at least get your main DPS away from being potentially murdered.
That is true. But who will we, like, sacrifice as, like, a... Promise, like... Okay, hear me out for a second. What if we, bring a sacrificial lamb for the slaughter here?
That is definitely a good strat because he will... He's on a 3-arrow NP bar. And... this NP's a little scary.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't expect this to go well at all, but...
You've got this.
Yes, yes, yes! This is awesome! I love a fight to the death! There's nothing better than war!
I can't believe it. These are the same soldiers we fought before. How can they be this much stronger from a... Thank you, Kentucky.
Thank you,
I hear
Kentucky.
it's been a long time since I was up against a general who could make your blood run cold.
Monsters as such as he are not unheard of in times of war. That said, I think this man's strategical sensibilities may even outpace Zhu Liang.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself, Hong Jin.
Oh, crap. Oh, hello, Captain! Are you sure a hard-ass like you wants to get mixed up in a wild brawl like this?
The Emperor asked me to keep an eye on you until this was all over.
Oh. Ah, we really don't deserve such a wonderful Emperor. I can hardly believe the Emperor would care so much for a piece of trash like me.
You said it's not me. The Emperor even told me I was free to fight all I wished, as a reward for my years of faithful service.
I see not even old age can slow you down. Well then, let's get to it, shall we? At this point, I can't think of any better way to demonstrate our loyalty to the Emperor than by going down fighting.
Heavenly Emperor has been kind enough to keep broken men like ourselves in check by allowing us to serve. Now, we beasts who could never find solace and peace can finally repay that kindness.
That old man is an ordinary human. Does he truly mean to go up against servants with his bare hands? Oh, you better believe it. Trust me. Don't take your eyes off him for even a second. Even if he did catch me off guard, he still managed to stun my spirit core with one blow. That general isn't the only distinguished warrior here. That old guy's as tough as they come too. You'd better not hold back against him at all, or you're screwed. Alright.
He is so cool.
Alright, who's ready to suffer? Because this fight sucks.
It's alright. Deep breath. We'll get through this.
For many reasons.
We will get through this.
We got this.
I'm also going to count.
10 turn attack buff.
I'm
What
also
else gives him
going
a
to
da-
count.
He also gets increased damage as the first, like, the lowest HP is, and he gets one extra charge each turn. Fun. This fight can... Oh, I hate this fight. Alright,
It's okay, Wyatt, we got
I think we're good for the first turn and just kind of... I think we're just kind of good to do whatever for the first turn, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, first turn is safe.
Yeah, we're just gonna try to build up charge as quick as we can. Ow. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do that immediately. Also, it's hit based, right? Three turns.
And then he also has the class disadvantage off.
Yeah, he does that too.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Well, if you wanted to use skills, it might be a good idea to do that before next turn.
Yeah.
That's what he's going for next.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna just... I think she can survive a turn of this, but... Yeah, I think she can survive at least one turn.
Do you want to, like, get his NP bar down a little bit?
Well, it's not gonna matter.
Two anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. I can... Actually, if I wait for next turn, I can kind of, like, stall him out a bit longer for his NP if I want to. But...
There's a 30% chance of skill seal. That's what is on the third turn.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a 30% chance. It's less than 50.
I'm just gonna pop it anyway, just on that off chance. Oh, hi, Kalanos. How you doing? Well, welcome to misery. Welcome to absolute misery.
6.
Oh, great. He boosts attack even further. Okay!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah! Well, on the bright side, we can at least use a taunt to our advantage now, right? And just to demonstrate why invulnerability is kind of pointless in this fight.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's 30% each turn. A chance to inflict skill seal. It's not an immediate thing.
Let's just pop these. He heard you were talking about draining his NP. He just kind of said, nope.
Okay. And then 7 goes back to the top. Got it. Okay.
I really don't know how to approach this. Because this is... Ugh.
Next one is just an attack off.
Just an attack up. And that's the reason why invulnerability is useless, because he has Invuln Pierce! And as far as I can tell, he always does that if you use invulnerability. So there's no getting around it.
I mean, it's gonna pop before an NP anyway.
So there's no getting around it if you want to.
Ow.
It's an NP time, I think it's NP time. Just to at least like get him, just to at least get something going.
Get his ass!
Should be still doing straight things and interludes instead. Ah.
You know what? That's fair.
Oh, that's a lot. Jesus, that damage.
Look at her go! Holy
Whew.
Holy shit!
Please, please. Yes! Ah, confusion. Crap.
God damn it.
Okay, it's fine. She still has the buffs from earlier. It's okay. She still has the buffs from earlier. She's okay.
Yeah. Ooh, good.
Ooh, that's a good hand. That's a good hand right there. If only we had the... oh well. It's fine. Alright. Good old George taking all the crit stars again.
Thanks, George.
It's cause he's a writer.
I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this.
Writers like stars.
Just double NP his face. We go again. She does not like this man.
Yeah. I mean,
And he's got the evade up now.
considering a character that you voiced previously.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, not surprising. What is that?
What turn is that? And art's 15% up.
We all have sure hit, right? Yeah, we have Invuln Pierce. I can stun him. I can stun him real fast.
It's worth a try.
Nightwing was thanking him
Okay.
for taking so many hits from Lee.
Hey!
All right.
Motherfucker! It's a good
Okay.
thing you didn't use a skill 3.
Yeah, he has debuff immunity on that too. Question: should I just go for the Arch Chainer? Because okay, here's the thing: Sheba can't pierce this evade unless I pop her second skill. These two have sure hit on them like with thanks to CEs, so they could theoretically kill him with that. But I feel like Okita would be able to do enough damage with her cards.
I feel like Okita could do enough damage.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Gil,
No.
Okita alter, Shiba. Shiba won't do any damage, but she'll get more MP out of it.
I'm feeling it.
ボトルでも入れておくか
We just have to make sure he.
Okay, I really need you to do me. I really need you to do the damage for me here. Come on, you two. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right, we good.
Whew.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, there's the arts buff. He just keeps stacking that. He's also getting instant death immunity. A guard! Yes! Okita!
Hey, asshole!
Hey! Oi!
Fuck you!
Oi!
What?
Waya!
Wow.
本気で行くぞ
Oh,
Okay.
Both.
Enigma, Okita, Arts card? Or should we go Arts Chain again?
do you have anything protecting you from that NP?
No, we do not.
Hit him as hard as you can. Wait, hang on. Well, an alternative is we. Who else is left?
Nobody.
Nobody.
This is our backline right here.
Shit.
Okay, hear me out. I have a theory.
Okay.
If we so I know he pops invulnerability every time invulnerability pierce every time like you use invincibility. What if I don't know if he prioritizes those targets though. Is it possible that if we pop Okita Alters Invade, he'll go straight for her?
Good question. That is a research question that we could probably look into. What does her second skill do? Sorry.
It's a MP battery that also gives Star Gathering.
Shiba's.
Shiba's Invuln Pierce and crit Strength. I'm saving it on the off chance he pops his boundary, because he's going to live through the NP regardless of what we do.
Yeah.
I am not popping that right away, because if he pops that and I don't have, and it's on cooldown, we're dead.
Right. Okay.
Crit Strength.
Trying. We also know that she's an AoE NP, so she's not going to do a lot of damage anyway.
She's not.
The most that we're going to get out of her NP is the Buster Down.
Should we try it, see what happens?
We can try our best. And
Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see like if he'll prioritize her. I'm honestly just curious. I'm legit just curious. Yeah.
Well, on the plus side, the past two have done defense down, so maybe this.
They always do the three things: attack, defense down, and HP recovery down.
So maybe it might do a lot more damage.
She dies, Elma be mad. Elsewhere says.
There's the Invuln Pierce. Who's he going for? Nope, he was for Gil.
Goodbye, Gil.
豊富だと言っている
And this is how I lose, you say?
Hit him again! Get his ass!
All according to plan. All according to plan. Wait, did he pop? He didn't pop evade, did he?
I mean, like, he's not gonna live through it.
No, he's not. Just pop it anyway.
Might as well just do it.
All right, Shiva, if you would. Actually, you know what?
Doing this in normal speed for the satisfaction.
We'll do that this way, just to make it tolerable.
I would call her by another name, but that name is spoilers.
We keep calling her Shiva. Who cares?
Calling her by her real name.
定める戒めとなる
The other
I'm
name is the one
talking-
that said.
Yeah, Rena, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Jim's the only one who hasn't done Salem.
Screw you, mermaid man wannabe!
Oh yeah, look at you go! Confusion. Okito's just confused. I'm sorry, I'm imagining Okita just like ready to attack, and then all of a sudden she was like, "No, bitch."
Oh, that was satisfying. How in the world did he get this strong? He did 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and all that jazz. They were One Punch Man regimen.
Right. We, and well, I say we, it's mainly white. We do our best.
Thanks, Ray.
We've neutralized the enemy fighters. Although...
No, it's alright. I doubt they have the strength to even stand anymore.
Man, who knew there were so many monsters in China? Can't believe these guys put up this much of a fight with nothing but strategy and freaking skill. Let's hurry on. I have a feeling the Fusang tree is practically around the corner. Hongjing, are you still breathing?
Unfortunately, I never expected them to just leave without finishing us off. Don't they know that goes against the rules of war?
Still, that was a good fight. This building won't last much longer. If you could still stand, you should leave now before it collapses.
As it happens, that battle really took every last bit of energy out of me. So I was hoping I might just be able to sit here for a bit longer.
I suppose we'll just have to wait then.
You misjudged how much stamina you had halfway through the fight, didn't you? Did you think you could keep up the same pace as you were when you were young or something?
My shame? Yes. I hate to admit it, but I began feeling my age at a mere 150 years old, despite the Emperor giving me personal instruction in the Sage Arts.
You should have come to Mount Lee when you had the chance instead of insisting on staying on active duty. Man, I wish I could have seen you fight in your prime. I bet it was something to behold.
Well, I suppose there was a time when I went around threatening my enemies with my martial arts. How time does truly fly. Those days I spent alongside Heavenly Emperor were more than I could have ever asked for. Hi, Zim!
Hey Zim, how you doing? Ah. Ha! Some guys have all the luck. He looks so peaceful. You think he was just sleeping. And I guess that's my time to conk out. Blech. The Chaldeans will soon reach the Fusang tree in the treasury. It will mean the Empire's most valuable mystic, the cornerstone of our peaceful civilization, will fall into enemy hands. No. Right now, the Fusang tree is more important than ever than even that. Isn't it, you? This battle will determine the fate of the world, yet you still wish to avoid it?
I do. I understand very well how foolish that request is. But I cannot bear to see you wield your swords any longer. Indeed, that's the only thing I desire. Even if that choice should lead to obliteration.
But the world is in peril even as we speak. This empire faces an unprecedented threat to its peace. My programming will not permit me to simply stand by while this happens. Forgive me, you. I cannot change who I am. You, convince him. Please convince him. For the love of God, convince this man. Get him out of here right now. Take him as far away from here as possible, please!
To whatever voice is speaking from wherever, this is who he is. This is the man I fell in love with. And yes, that's just who he is. In that case, I will accompany you. Please, let me stay by your side until the very end.
I'm sorry, White. I'm sorry.
I know, it's not your fault. I do this to myself. Anyway, before we
Want to tackle this today?
honestly, we're already here. I doubt we're gonna get through this in the very first try. We might as well at least try some attempts. But before we get that out, before we start that, I need to walk away for a moment, so just a minute to prepare myself, so I'll be right back. Here's a quick ad for you guys. BRB.
Make some calming tea.
Tea is very nice.
He's gonna need a lot more than tea to calm himself down for this.
It doesn't do well against General Tso's chicken, but gosh dang it, it's really good. Yeah, Rena, I will say, I did run register today, but I ran my favorite register, so I was happy. Because we had, yeah, like I said, we've had 3 registers, one of which is in what we call our wares room. And for the most part, people don't know it's a register. So I maybe have, I checked out maybe, I don't know, 20 people or so over like 5 hours.
Huh.
But the main reason I love working back there, though, I get to put away the big toys.
Oh.
No clothing. I get to put away furniture, and like all of the plastic and wood and stuff like that. I get to put that away. Who won the mannequin today? I won the mannequin today.
Hell yeah.
We may win the battle, but we will always win the war. Also, I'm so happy Tatuba got to fight in this. Yay. That's the name. I actually forgot it there for a second, because I don't remember.
Is it Tituba or Tituba?
Tituba, Tatuba. I mean, let's be honest, with the way her model is, it's probably that.
I remember seeing a show of the Crucible where she is from, and technically from history. I think she might be from history, but they did such a good job with the Crucible.
Also, not gonna lie, seeing her sprites, especially her stage 3,
I'm back.
her sleeves kind of look like Tamamo's magical girl form in Xtella.
Yeah, I'm back. Also, just for the record, this is me right now. This face is me. This is my face right here.
We're gonna take a deep breath.
I'm just gonna leave that on there for a little while, because that's just my mood right now.
We're gonna take a deep breath. It's gonna be fine.
Just gonna take a quick swig of my tea just because.
In through nose, out through mouth.
Alright. Yeltor, no. For the love of God, no. Alright.
Speaking of...
Hi there. I don't even know how to approach this. Alright.
I'm sorry his skills aren't leveled. I saw him on there. I'm sorry. Oh shit, actually, I can level up his skills right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. I have no clue how I should approach this.
Amakusa, why do you need caster gems? You're not allowed to have caster gems.
So if anyone's got any recommendations, I will gladly take them.
My caster gems.
My Clapfrog's on. Hey, Clapfrog. Let's see.
Hello, hello.
Well, I see him on the...
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
16
why did you
1.
put an ad
This
display because we just heard Mash putting potties away.
Hmm.
I'm seeing a lot of foreigner, but which one? Which one? There's like, do we want to go? Do we want to go MHXA again? MH double X. I'm sorry. Or do we want to go for arts memes with Hokusai over here? I know they're both arts memes, but
Hang on, I'm thinking. What are your traits? Not helpful. Ha! She's demonic. Sorry.
honestly. This might be the one time where I actually might want I actually might prefer an Abigail in the situation.
What?
Castanera or Hokusai.
Castronero.
Castanera is not a bad option, honestly.
She
But
has a skill that can nullify the class advantage, right? Or...
it nullifies the defense disadvantage that she has against berserkers and riders and alter egos.
Gotcha.
She also has invul and pierce tied to her MP. Which might come in handy if we can get that going. But the problem is we don't have a lot of characters to support her on our end. I don't know. Because this...
I'm curious about the recommendation because, like, half of it's saying it's a tough fight, and the other half is saying to go for her instead. Like, to focus her first, because focusing him just
There's...
awful things.
Rena. There is no easy solution to this fight. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's no easy solution. No matter how we go about this.
I know.
There is
What
no...
absolute fuck. Sorry, the last video in this list is Ku Alter solo. Who fuck? Why? Why the fuck?
Just
What
Herc.
fuck?
It comes down to just Herc solo. Honestly, I'm tempted just because. You know what? I don't have the patience for this.
Oh no.
I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience for this fight, honestly. This fight it just gives me so much anxiety just thinking about it.
Deep breath. You're all right.
So here's my plan.
What's your plan?
We're gonna pull a Darner.
We're gonna pull a Darner.
Effectively. Alright. Maybe not you.
How much damage does Tamamo Lancer's anti-mail do?
A good amount.
But
Yeah, we'll
not
bring you
enough. Oh, never mind, I just finished your sentence. Or thought, and I didn't mean to. Sieg's on this list. The caster Sieg. The box.
Well, how does this look?
May I ask why, Chloe?
Sure hit on NP.
Sure hit.
NP sure hit. Or maybe I should, if I'm gonna do that. I don't know.
We don't really have any way of dealing with her after.
No.
That's my concern.
No, we don't.
Because
Well, my idea was to just gun it straight for her and then focus him, but at the same time, that has its own share of problems.
it depends if you want to deal with the buffs that come with breaking things.
Trying to think. Seriously, no matter how you slice it, this fight sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like, I cannot remember how I did this myself. I think I wiped it from my memory, because... traumatic.
Alright. Alright. Let's try it.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. So, this is the treasury. I must say, this is even more magnificent than I was expecting.
Wow. I could spend days pouring over everything in this place if only things weren't so dire right now.
Whatever happened to that request? I waited for a little bit to see if they actually would update their friend list. Their level went up by 20 to 30 levels. That from that one last time I checked them, and it was still just a mash. I don't know. I just have an issue with that, I guess. This is why Qin Shi Huang keeps all the treasures of the Sage World on display. There should be a bark and leaf samples from the Fusang tree right around here. Ah, there we go. I trust nobody will mind if I borrow these for a moment. Wonderful. All you need now is the right spell, and you'll have an antidote in no more than 5 minutes. Well, I'd say that wraps up our business here, but while we're at it, would you like to see the real thing? Qin Shi Huang must have transplanted the Fusang tree into the innermost sanctum after pulling it out of the Sage World. I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. As a detective, I feel obligated to examine it. However...
Holmes?
I cannot help but feel a tad bit perturbed at how you seem to be leading us into a trap, Miss Koinskaya. Oh my, aren't we suspicious? But you might just be a teeny bit too late there.
You may Rin? It's young you too. Great, just what we needed right now.
I thought it might come to this, unfortunately. Where's my void dust? What? You mean you knew this all along? You knew this would happen and you still let us come here in the first place? What is wrong with you, man? Nothing so certain, to be sure. Perhaps I should say that my suspicions were right on the mark.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, you did say that the next time we saw you may Rin, it would almost certainly be where the Tree of Emptiness was hidden.
Yeah, plot twist, the Fusang tree is the Tree of Emptiness.
Dun dun dun.
When did you figure it out? Oh, I was never sure of it. Oh. Melt Sim, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Oh, I was never sure of it. It was never more than a hunch. The Tree of Emptiness's whereabouts being so unclear all this time simply made no sense. It was therefore only natural to suspect it may be connected to the Lost Belt's most mysterious object, which also happened to be a tree. That is a good name. Thumbs up to the name.
It is.
I can't believe a disciple of the foreign god would bring the enemy straight to a tree of emptiness's roots.
1 second, let me just reset this again.
What in the world were you thinking, Koyanskaya?
What was I thinking, you say? I was thinking I'm just doing my job. It's like I told you before, Yue. You can't play mind games against Chaldea. They're so good with that stuff you'd think they were working off an answer sheet. So don't think of this as giving the tree's location away. Think of it as leading lambs to the slaughter. So as a crypter, all you have to do is play the executioner and use Mael's power as a guillotine. Now why don't you go ahead and get started, Miss True Ancestor of the Sage World?
Mayal. So that's the third tree of emptiness's name.
Hang on. Mayal? First there was Orochi, then Sombrero, now Mayal. Is that what the tree of emptinesses actually are?
You have some nerve. Did you already forget how you tried to kill me?
Oh, come on, Yui. We both know you're not the type to let a little murder keeper down. Can't you just let bygones be bygones?
There goes the truce. I figure it's just a matter of time till this bitch backstabbed us.
Are you really surprised? Check the fine print before you go around flinging baseless accusations. Oh, right, we didn't put it in writing, did we? I'll still make an antidote. I make it a point of professional pride to always fulfill my obligations. So once Trovo is good and dead, I'll be sure to leave it on his grave along with some lovely flowers.
Ow!
Whatever that fox may be plotting, the fact remains that you Chaldeans are the source of this disturbance. Now that we face each other once again, I will use all the power at my disposal to stop you. Is that all right, you?
Yes, Lord Xiangyu.
Here they come, Master.
I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here.
All right.
Can I just end the stream here, please? No? Okay. Okay. Alright, welcome to hell. Oh boy. Mash! Mash! For the love of God, I love you, but could you not?
Thanks!
Could you not? Yeah, they actually did it. They made a fight in the story that's somehow worse than the Gwaine boss fights. So I have many issues with this fight. I actually have a list of why I hate this fight. I actually made a list of all the reasons why this fight sucks. Reason number 1, 2 enemies with different break bars each. Reason number 2, reason number 2, the one of them has mental debuff immunity. Also completely different reason. We have the NP animation still turned on normal. My bad. I'll fix that.
Okay, we'll enjoy this while it lasts.
Reason number 3. They are both AoE based servants. Reason number 4. They have disjointed NP gauges. So they both have their AoE NP and their own separate gauges on different like timers. Reason number 4 or 4 or 5. That one over there with the assassin one over there can charge her NP gauge when she feels like it on a skill. Reason number 6 and 7 and so will come into play once we break this horse thing's bars. Because believe you me, I have a lot to say about that, but we'll get that in a second. You know what? I'm just gonna pop that now. We're not gonna get a chance to use it anyway.
なんだとそうか
We're not gonna get another chance to use that.
You're all right.
どうおのれ内熱衝撃版
Alright. What'd she just give him? Negate the defensive advantage of class affinity. Yay!
Good thing we're not focusing him right now.
Yeah! Just... Peachy!
ああ Yes
Utterly peachy. $2,000 health, of course you do. Of course you live through that.
おのれ そうか命令と Yes
Yeah, we'll do it this way.
Good to know we're sharing.
She's dead at least. Now the real fun begins. We get quality time with a boss berserker that gets 3 moves a turn. Fun.
All right.
Oh yeah, and our Mystic Code is still locked, by the way, because of course it freaking is.
We're still dying.
Yep. We are still perpetually dying.
なんだと前に出ますはいああ
Match the HP recovery skills scaled by their MP. Don't give them any ideas! This fight was bad enough. That's not great, actually. Actually, I could work with this. No, I can't, because that charm doesn't work on him, does it? Right. I can't work with this at all, because he's gonna just invuln Pierce right out of it.
Well, hang on. Is it a skill or is it just...
No, it's a skill. He pops it immediately before his NP. Except this time, it's AoE based! Unlike Lee Schwinn over there, from last time at least had the decency to be a single target user.
Maybe he won't pop the skill?
He's going to. He does it every single time. He does it every single freaking time, believe me. He does.
I feel like my memories of this fight were a lot kinder.
I can at least get the curse and defense down on him.
まさにサマーバケーションカルドーそうか Yes
We might as well try popping.
Oh, I have it turned off again.
Oh, I guess we get to... We get to...
We get to see it twice! Yay! Normal speed.
Hooray!
If you're lucky, he won't do it. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, right, MP seal.
Wait,
The MPs.
what?
Well, that helps.
Yo, what?
Okay, thanks. Not like I wanted to let they stay alive any longer than that. Well, that's bad. Well, I can at least get an NP off of him.
Yeah.
May as well. Just to prove my point.
こうしてほしいんでしょそんなに見たいの
Just to prove my point here.
優雅に決めましたの
Also, Tamamo gets the long version of kicking this man in the groin.
聞きませんわ浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通しいざ受け上がれ
In the knees.
We also get to see just how much damage she can put out without like any real help. Good chunk of damage. Not gonna lie, that's a break bar right there. And here's the first gimmick. He gets skill seal on all of his normal attacks now. Oh, he didn't pop it for once. Huh.
Like I said, I believe your memories are different than mine. And that mine
It was the
were
last
more
part kind of
peaceful.
thing. I remember distinctly him doing that. Like, every single time.
I think your game disliked you.
That's what happened to me, at least. Yeah, my game hated me. Oh, she guarded it. But she's stunned anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Well, Chloe, you want to have some fun? Okay. Hazel with the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel.
Holy cow.
Thanks, Hazel. I really appreciate you. I really do. Alright. I'm gonna, let's see. Do we want to go ahead and... Do you want to do another... Do you want to do the NP chain with, NP Brave chain with, Chloe? Just to do a bunch of damage?
Well, we might as well.
We might as well.
Protection from sub-EX. Aw, thanks, Hazel.
Thanks, Hazel.
I'm honestly glad that people enjoy the streams. As much of a spaz as I can be at times, I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Get his knees!
Right in the kneecaps!
Cripple this horse!
With the power of magical girls.
Whew! Good amount of damage right there. And there's his evade.
Meltsip has
I gave her
subscription
I gave her
avoidance.
arrow drive.
Yes.
Shoot. Give her arrow drive instead. What am I doing? Well, I can at least charge some extra gauge for Tamamo.
Yeah. Well, and then we can put a theory to test if he targets the one with the lowest HP.
Yeah, that is true. Wait, hold on. If that's the case... Crap, he's gonna go after Herc next.
He's got guts, he can handle it.
He's got guts, but still. He'll kill... Here's what I'm thinking. He's gonna pop a skill of some kind, Chloe's gonna die, and then he's gonna go after Herc.
So that's at least 1 or 2 attacks.
Okay, here's the question. Is it based off percentage, or is it based off, like, the max number of, like, the HP value? I'm wondering. Well, we're gonna find out in a second. So, Chloe's definitely dead. We know that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to get some extra charge. 100%. Nice. Or not.
Okay, theory disproven.
Okay, yeah, well, that didn't happen. And there was a Dismamo. Okay, well, that just kinda... Well, Herc, have fun.
Say what?
Herc solo, it's a Herc solo time, everybody. Let's have fun.
Alright, here we go.
You know what? He's not gonna get a chance to use... Okay, how long left does he have? 2 turns? That's fine. I don't think we need to pop the...
When your skills are sealed, does the cooldown still go, or is this cooldown...
It still goes. It still goes.
Because I'm wondering...
I'm thinking...
Just get the evade going on a cooldown, but I don't know what the cooldown is.
It's 6 turns, I want to say. 6 turns, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is fine. We also can't pop his 3rd skill. We can't pop guts right now because he has the guts on here, so we got to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Should we pop the evade? You know what? It doesn't really matter in this case. So maybe should we just pop Valor and Mind's Eye Fake just because? Because I know what the next gimmick is.
Hang on, I need to check what the next gimmick is.
It's an NP seal.
Ah, lovely.
5 turns. And it stacks on top of the one he already has.
Oh wow, that's so great!
Isn't this, I know, isn't this fight fun?
This is so much fun!
This fight's great, isn't it?
Absolutely.
No, I'm just gonna pop it. I'm just gonna pop the attack and evade, just because. Should we go Unga, no, just Unga Bunga this.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Unga Bunga. It's gonna break his bar regardless. Just Unga Bunga. Oh, there's no. Okay, Herc.
Okay, Herc.
No, actually, you know what, Herc? I will commit. Kick this horse to the ground, please.
In the knees.
Right in the kneecaps. And there's the invuln pierce.
No. Okay.
It's
cool.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine.
How long does that last?
Hazel, thank you for the gift sub to Race.
To Rice.
Thank you.
It lasts for, the NPC lasts for 1 turn.
I'm talking about the
They're both 5 turns. They're both 5 turns.
the horse has.
Oh.
2 turns.
Oh.
Great.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Use.
We can beat him in a face race. We can beat him in a face race.
Yes, you can.
We can beat this man in the face race.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
If he pops your guts, then you come back. Like, the turn ends there. He does not continue hitting you.
We can beat this man in a face race. We're good.
We at least have 3 turns to punch him in the face. Or at least in the knees. Or somewhere in that ribcage.
Nice.
1.
Nice. How many guesses had left? 2. We're good.
You're good.
We're good.
Just punch him in the face.
Just keep punching him.
Just punch him.
I have Atlas, I know. So if I absolutely need to, he's gonna pop something to kind of make this. Yep, Foresight. Yep, he's got evade now. It's okay. It's okay. It's
1
okay.
left.
It's okay.
It's
He's
okay.
gonna kill us with the NP. We can end this on an NP.
We could. We just have to make sure we don't die right now. Actually, no.
We have 1 guts. We're safe. We're safe. We won this basically. We won this. We're good. We won.
Yeah.
We won this fight.
I'm supposed to be writing paper while all this is going on.
Renna!
It's your school rule. It's due Thursday. I have the draft portion. Does anybody know Swedish, by the way?
For fuck's sake.
Alright. You know what? Just popping it for good measure.
Yeah, just
And, you know what? Just gonna pop that too, even though it does nothing for us. Alright.
get his ass.
You know, I'm not one for being. You know, I'm normally not one to beat a dead horse, but
Oh my god!
I'm sure you're gonna take great pleasure from beating this.
oh, unbelievably!
On the plus side, this wasn't like Wanling and his fucking invincible.
Make him glue. Turn him into powder. There's nothing left. Go away. Oh my. Remember, kids, if you're stuck on a bad boss fight, just bring a Herc. Just bring a Bonten Herc. He fixes all problems. He solves all your problems.
The power of Unga Bunga.
Goodbye, my edgy pony.
My edgy pony, my edgy
No,
pony.
none of that.
Okay.
All right, 16-2.
How are you feeling?
Better.
All right, that's good. Better is good. That's not the tab I need.
Is this the fight I think it is? Because is it immediately after?
I think you'd like to bring an Avenger.
Yeah, this is the fight I'm thinking of. All right, well, John, get in here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Avenger.
Yeah, I am. I'm bringing Caesar. I'm gonna bring Caesar. Scotty as well, just because I need the starting charge for this. Where's Lobo? Where's the dog? Where's the good dog? There's the good dog.
Thank you, Kentucky.
It's Big Pokemon Man time. Is the event next week? The Kama event? Yes, is next week.
Is it next week?
I think so, anyway. Also, hi, Rhino. And, Ikari TV, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Let's see. Who else do you want to bring along for the fight? Honestly, if I had Jinkai leveled, I would bring her into this. Not even lying. I would bring her into this fight if I had her leveled up properly. Sadly, I do not.
It's alright.
Um,
I feel like Darner brought Jinka. Okay.
who would be good? Who would be good to fill out this roster here?
Who do you have right now?
This team right now.
That's an interesting setup.
Maybe I should put Scotty further back. I don't know.
Does he inflict things upon people?
I
They
don't.
should
I don't remember.
Hang on, I'll look.
I don't remember exactly what it is.
Only I could remember how to spell words. Maybe I shouldn't be the person writing this essay. Mephistopheles with the buff block, but...
I don't know if it would actually work. Well, here's the thing.
Well, okay.
Jean does the same thing, but there's here's the thing. I know for a fact that it's only gonna work the one time.
Okay. I feel like Anderson would pair nicely with Jolter, with the stars and then the gauge.
Yeah, I'm bringing Scotty just to kind of help get the charge going for her.
Bryce has a suggestion, which is to do Scotty Lobo up front,
Scotty Lobo in the front instead.
and then Jolter in the back. Well, Jolter does have Mercury. I'm just gonna call it Mercury. I can't fucking pronounce it.
Volume Hydrogerum.
That
Volume Hydrogerum.
one. Yeah,
That's what it's called.
So at least
I should also point out that we have not done Lobo's interlude, so or whatever it is for his buff for his NP. Which actually would be nice to do, but we don't. But we're already here, so may as well just keep going.
it's all right. We good.
I'm also
Unless
thinking.
you want to save this for when Jim gets here.
I don't know. We're already here,
There.
and I kind of just want to get this last bit out of the way if I can help it.
Gauge, decreased defense, 70% stun. The rest of them are buffs.
His NP does hit harder.
I mean,
gonna-
it's not the NP that hits hard. It's the crit strength.
I think they're referring to Lobo or was it Lobo or I don't know if they were. Yes, it was. I'm also gonna give you this, and Scotty, you can have the other copy of Camland.
You have anything else that gives stars?
Like passive stars, or just like they're just instant stars?
Passive stars.
No. Like I mean, Hans has that with his Mermaid's Love skill.
I know some CEs have them. That's why I asked. But it's just like 4.
Some CEs have a lot, but 2030 has the most.
Yes.
Like, there are CEs that get like 4, or like 5 or 6 or something like that.
I think it's 4 at like max limit broken.
For 2030, it's 10.
For 2030, it's 10. I mean, I don't have 2030.
Alright.
I'm gonna put that out there. I just build my own with 2 of these things that give 4 stars.
Would it be a good idea to bring a CE with Invuln Pierce? Probably. Lobo is good because he has the wait. He can remove the buff if he need whenever I need to.
Absolutely bring Invincible Pierce.
We do have Pirate Party for that, which can give us some extra stars as well. Maybe I should have them both with. Just for extra star gen.
The question is, do you want
Actually, you know what? It would make sense to give Mash this for this instance. Cancel all. Where is? There we go. We only have Pirate Party. Just give it to her then. Just give it to her then, because I feel like it makes sense for her to have it more than anyone else, because she has neutral damage compared to everybody else.
why not Lobo?
Because he can remove the buffs with a skill if he needs to.
Once. And
Yeah,
then
I know once, but
what is their bar compared to the cooldown? And also they
in that case, why not just put Jolter in the front? I don't know. Hans was just there for filler. Maybe and George instead would be more useful because taunt.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
You have 2 taunts in a row.
But put you out instead. Okay, here's... I don't know. I think what would be a good C to give you? A moment. I guess. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If we put... No, it would be better if I do it like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get this started. Yeah, let's try this.
Alright.
Just to see where it gets us.
We win. Zhang Yu, you may be advanced, but you are also alone. Your storms may make you invincible, but you have no rivals with which to compete. Your strength in fighting alone is what sealed your defeat.
Lord Xiangyu!
No way in hell we're losing to you, overgrown horse ass, 3 times in a row. I am Mordred, the damn Knight of Treachery. If you think you've read my future, then I'll just rebel against that shit too.
Hey, Yui! What are you trying to pull here? Why haven't you removed Mayo's disguise yet? What possible reason could you have to hold back now?
Shut up. Shut up!
What is the meaning of this?
Kenshi Wong? All the times for the Emperor to show up.
How did you get to our treasury in the short time we were absent? We must have taken longer to reboot than we realized. That is vexing.
Oh no, if the Emperor's here, then Jin Kei must be...
Now how are things going to go? If Qin Wang reconciles with Chaldea, I'll be back to square one. Well, there was never much to gain from this lost belt anyway. It won't be a great loss. Yep, Hinakoven makes you feel any better. You were absolutely right. I should honor my agreement with the foreign god and see my job through to the end. So I'll go ahead and have the Tree of Emptiness take care of Chaldea right now.
No, please stop.
Go on then, Mael. It's time to wake up. Show this tiny lost belt what your cosmos is really made of.
What the? Why is the Fusang tree splitting apart? Ow!
Wow. Oh, hello.
There's the tree.
What?
Oh yeah, that's a tree of emptiness if I ever saw this.
I knew I was correct in my, suspicion, but I never expected anything quite like this.
Are you sure that's a tree? It's the size of a mountain.
How did something that big fit inside a bunch of dried up twigs all this time? Jinliang Yu told us that the Fusang tree was a treasure trove of hidden mystic wisdom, also known as the Tree of Life. But there are no ordinary means for such a vast amount of information to fit inside a single tree. That tree from the Sage World must either contain some sort of independent dimension, or...
Shut up and get back. The spatial inconsistency is trying to correct itself, and it's warping gravity all around it.
The Tree of Emptiness has been slurping up plenty of magical energy from inside the Fusang tree's pocket dimension. It didn't even have to reveal itself out here to extend its roots throughout all of China's ley lines. The Fusang tree. A divine tree that sits at the heart of our empire. All this time I was being co-opted by invaders. The Tree of Emptiness. So that impossible mythology does exist. Then... does that mean Nkuta and the fox woman were telling the truth all along? Of course! This world was pruned away, and the one the Chaldeans belong to is in fact proper human history. The nations you brought together, your visions of everlasting peace, none of it was meant to exist. Your entire history for the last 2,200 years were never more than a pipe dream. So how does that make you feel? Sad? Dejected? Utterly crushed with aged despair? Do not be ridiculous! This is wonderful news! I'm sorry, what? Thanks to our greatness, our eternal empire exists right here, right now! After all, dreamers cannot distinguish between dreams and reality. For them, they are one and the same. So, world is about to dream again. Who can say if your corrupt, ruined society or prosperous world is the one that truly exists?
Oh, I got it. Like whether I'm a Lubu who thinks he's red hair, or a red hair who thinks he's Lubu. When you get right down to it, it doesn't really matter.
Would you just shut it, horse? We're trying to have a serious conversation here! No way. Qin Shi Huang's self-esteem is off the charts. I swear this is exactly why I hate you so much. You are the ideal human, aren't you?
Well, obviously, Qin Shi Huang's been an emperor for over 2,000 years. 2,200 years. Probably overcome all sorts of things in that time. Practically impervious to despair by this point.
Very well, then. The victor here will determine the true history. No matter how many other branches there are, we will prune them all away. Oh, now I see. So this is what you were afraid of, huh, Yui? You knew that Qin Shi Huang would get fired up once it was clear that pruning theoretical phenomenon was true. So you decided to keep the Tree of Emptiness secret until the very last moment. Is that so? You thought this through. And we certainly fell for it. You knew it was pointless to lie to an omnipotent ruler. So instead, you were perfectly honest about the doll, knowing Qin Shi Huang would never believe a word of it. By hiding the evidence that would validate your story, you were able to turn fact into fiction. You must have really, really wanted to prevent Qin Shi Huang from learning the truth.
But why? Why were you so desperate to keep Qin Shi Huang from acting?
You really are hopelessly foolish, Akuta. You would go that far to avoid war, hmm? You knew we would employ Zhang Yu in the war to be recorded as this planet's rightful history. So you wasted your time delaying the inevitable. To think you would choose such a small comfort even in the face of certain destruction. So this is the nadir of foolishness to which love has driven you. Guys, is it just me, or,
Yes, it is descending swiftly.
Naturally, I will not be taking your foolish, selfish wishes into consideration. This will be the battle for the future of humanity. Those of you who are not human can stay out of it! Wow.
Damn it, I knew this jackass was gonna fall on us. Which one of you dumbasses said this wouldn't happen?
Not me, that's what Fo said. Oh, damn it, this is what I have to deal with now that the king knows the truth about lost belts. Yui refuses to help, Qin Shi Huang's out of control, and prom's tomorrow, for God's sake, I need another dress. There's clearly nothing to be gained around here. I'm out of here. I'm going back to the office. Goodbye! Peace out!
Hey, she's got away! I'll forget her. We all gotta get out of here.
May all retrieve emptiness, was it? We shall grant you our protection. We shall descend from on high, the most powerful guardian ever to exist. Hang on. Where exactly is it going to land? Well then. What the?
Punk House has fallen. Is everyone alright? I thought for sure the Emperor was going to fall right on top of us. Did Qin Shi Huang just miss?
Such foolish notions wholly deserve to be given voice. We acted only out of generosity. Chaldeans of proper human history, we are about to enter into contest as to which of us truly embodies what it is to be human, as well as over the direction in which mankind should proceed. Setting this dispute simply by making use of our mass would resolve nothing. So rather than destroy us in order to protect the Empire, you want to converse with us about who should have the right to determine the future?
Why would you make that kind of concession now?
You need ask! We are the Emperor! We care first and foremost about humanity's future. We must grudgingly admit that our empire was indeed pruned away from history. However, we cannot ignore that proper human history was so weak as to be easily wiped out, even as you advance the chronicle theoretical phenomenon.
Mike.
Just reset the stupid thing. Anyway, let me redo that. However, we cannot ignore that proper human history was so weak as to be easily wiped out, even as you advance the chronicle theoretical phenomenon. History is woven through human will. Its course is no mere coincidence. Thus, the one who leads the chronicle theoretical phenomenon must be the stronger, superior human.
Someone is coming out of Pong's palace. Is that a person?
It is. The ultimate form. The ultimate human form. It has overcome death, transcended yin and yang, and reached the truth of immortality. It is the only Zerum in existence. This is Shin!
Human form?
But I thought the Emperor was a giant machine, like in those movies about interstellar warfare. That isn't the only surprise. That spirit origin is less strong than it is great. In proper human history, it would be ranked grand. So then, why is the Emperor a ruler? We grew this body by applying the Eclosion Ascension method we learned by analyzing the Fusong tree. To the the physiological data we collected from Akuta Hinako. We had not planned on actually using it, but our discussion with Jinkei changed our mind. If we are to prove our path for humanity is superior to proper human histories, then we must do so in a human body. Your path to humanity? Should humanity prioritize safety in stagnancy, or growth, which is inextricably entangled with risk? The question of which humanity is best suited to lead Earth from the chronicle theoretical phenomenon can no longer be decided with mere words alone. Thus, we will decide this matter by punching you! We shall also permit you to punch us in return! Whoever remains standing in the end shall be the one entrusted with the hopes of the future!
Hopes of the future?
We are the ultimate human. There is only one of us. Whereas you, Chovo, are but one of many humans from your world. Whichever one of us is stronger shall be the one to face Earth's next great challenge. We trust you agree there can be no fairer way to settle our disputes.
Well, how about that? You're damn more reasonable than I gave you credit for.
Putting aside that Kinshiwang only came to this because both sides refused to consider the other's position, I quite agree that we should accept this offer. There can be no better way to determine who is more fit for this chaotic times. This is how contests of power should happen.
Master. So we're not fighting in hatred, but to show the strength of our conviction. Well, we can't back down from that now, can we? Right. As members of the Chaldea Security Organization. No. As humans representing our own world and history. We agree to your terms, Kenshi Wong.
Good. With that firm gaze and fighting spirit, you should make a foe well worth crushing with these two hands. Now, come at us with all your might, members of humanity's masses. We shall test you ourselves.
Mothman. There's no need to
Feel down, I said, Mothman.
Lift that man off
the ground.
I said, Mothman.
All right, here we go.
New town and there's children to abduct there.
All right. Oh, great starting hand.
I'm going to be back because I am bleeding.
Oh.
Go patch your... Also, thanks for that.
Renna, go get a band-aid.
Please go get a band-aid for the love of God. I'll just go ahead and do as much damage as possible. I can't even do a quick chain with this hand. This is... I'm sad. Well spoken. Well spoken, doggo. Tell the blood to stop. Yeah, Brenna, please go take care of yourself, for the love of God.
Tell the blood to stop.
That's a lot of damage on the first turn. Oh yeah, this guy hurts, by the way. In case you weren't aware, this guy hurts a lot. Wonder if I can... You know what? I'm just gonna turn that off now.
Command your blood to go back inside.
Oh, there goes Scotty.
Also, can I just say, Kenji Wong's animations are just...
They look really nice. He's got some pretty great animations. I'll give him that. Oh, well then. Go get him, dog. Fetch.
Dog?
Alright, so his gimmick with his NP, his break bar is that he gets his NP immediately. And if you remember from our solo runs with this man, his NP is, something else.
Dun, 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 dun.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything else to do with it. Actually, no. The taunt isn't really a problem, it's the invincibility that's an issue. Yeah, which we can just kind of... Or we can just remove the buff at least, that's good. But to say if that went off, I was going to be very angry. But to say if that didn't work, I was going to be very upset. Just for many reasons.
Okay, so I got my stimulus check, and the first thing I do with it is get enough for temple.
Mosh.
What?
Every time.
First thing I see is a servant.
Oh,
It's a rider. Hi, Alexander. No,
Hey,
no,
Leo.
red hair. NP2 red hair. Let's go.
Why did I bring you for this again? Why did I do that? Could have done the MP for that. What am I doing?
All right, the
What the
story
frick am I
starting
doing?
off
I'm a
with
fool!
Another copy of Betty.
I'm a freaking fool. Why did I just not use his first skill? Oh well.
What? What's happening?
Rena, you're gonna be mad at me. I got.
Temple?
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
I started off with
What?
an NP2 for red hair. A
Are
Betty.
you honestly surprised by
Geronimo.
this? Let's be honest here. Are you
I got another
surprised?
servant right off the bat. Saber. Another copy of Betty.
Betty!
That's 2 copies of Betty.
Betty!
Okay, now I'm just getting all of the servants. It's another Saber. Oh, Saber heals.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Oh, doggo, just go to town on this. Ah,
Close. Close.
close, but no cigar.
We do now have an MP5 Betty.
Yes, we do.
Whoa.
Careful there with the Mercuries.
I
careful
just
with
hit
that,
the
please.
skip button and just 2 more copies of Vampire Knight. One of the Astolfo one and another copy of Glorious Cherry Blossom.
33% for John Alters and me. That's not bad.
Well, the thing is, I already had NP5. I already have NP5.
Oh, he just removes buffs. Great.
参考を超越しご帝を凌駕せし覇者
That's a problem.
これを賜す
There goes Doggo, unfortunately. Move a god, please go after Leo, please. Please go the frick after Leo. kind of want to do an art spot. Actually, Of course, MP sounds broke.
Hold on.
Yeah, what we do. How many hits we have? We have left
No,
2.
the moth does.
Yeah, I know he does. Should we do quick change? Or should we do our arts anchor just to get her extra gauge?
Get me MP5 Betty.
How do I want to handle this?
Well, I mean, NPs are always nice.
Yeah, they are. Let's do that.
1 extra.
Let's just do it that way.
Take it. And hey, NP5 or NP2 Lubu is always nice. Or not? Yes, of course I have Lubu. I have slight guilt over.
You've got to be kidding me.
The soldier, please.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. For the love of God. Alright. Let's have some fun. Alright, Jean, if you would, just go to town on this man.
Technically.
Person! Human!
Human. We'll call him a Genren. I struggle with that, actually.
Moth.
Because...
Kill the moth.
Oh no, because in Chinese it means like... Zhen means real, or genuine, and then Ren is person. But my family speaks Cantonese instead of Mandarin, which is Zhanyan.
He just beat me up, Scotty, away. Just beat me up. Whee!
Alright, well, that's the end of that fight. We did it.
I struggle, I have the wrong language.
We did it, guys.
Did it.
Yay. There's 2 more arrows. It's Berserker. Gee, I wonder who this is.
We do have 3 minutes left.
Do you guys have do you guys have somewhere to be tomorrow?
Work.
What day is it tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
This
We're
arrow is.
we're literally like about to finish
Yeah.
the singularity.
Yeah.
We're 2 arrows away from finishing the singularity.
I mean, I'm fine.
About to, and yeah, I'm honestly okay with whatever.
As long as everybody here is fine.
I might actually want to bring a. That's the long one there.
Oh, hello. I don't think I've ever seen that art.
Yeah. Honestly, I just have bad memories of when I did this myself.
Evidently.
As you could probably tell, I was not looking forward to this at
I
all.
have no issues with this fight, I assure you.
I know. This fight is more or less a victory lap, to be fair.
Sad. This fight is sad.
No, it's a victory lap.
Right.
You think I give a crap at this point? I made it abundantly clear where I stand here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. I gotta do this. I gotta do this the proper way. Where the frick is
What are you thinking of?
there's someone with hold on. Okay, you know what? That's close enough.
What are you plotting?
Revenge.
Oh no.
I'm going to enjoy this far more than I should.
Evidently.
just put you in the back. Alright.
Okay, so I have no self-restraint. I did another one. This time on story. I have NP2 Tamamo Cat now.
Was that... Has our knee truly touched the ground first? It did. Are you convinced now, Your Imperial Majesty? Trademark. You went out of your way to fight as a human, even knowing that we have no chance in battling against your mechanical vessel. You have borne a vast responsibility all these years, and for that you have my respect, but the results speak for themselves. Even as a Zeran, you choose to prioritize defense, but defense is a role for gods, not humans. Human nature lies in pressing ever forward, no matter how foolish it may be to do so, or how disgraceful the results may be. Yes, we can express only our genuine shock. Tell us, Chovo, in your world are all people, no, all humans as strong as you?
I don't know, but I do know this.
Gotta go. Okay, good night, Zibarashi.
Have a good night.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Whoever else might have come to fight you instead wouldn't have had to do it alone either.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, Chovo. I mean, our world is pretty well stocked with dumbasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
From you?
I'm the king of the dumbasses, alright? Still, I guess I could be bothered to help out if there was someone even half as freaking stupid as you were trying to handle this. Oh, yes, I'd be even more inclined to trust someone like that, being a horse and all.
1 second. We see. So even if you had fallen, you have every conviction that someone else would come to take your place. If all you are possessed of such resilience and the will to endure life's tribulations, then perhaps humans may indeed be able to overcome any obstacle in their path toward a future with limitless possibilities.
Yes, that is what we believe, too. Well, it was someone else who helped us come this far.
Very well. We will take that bet. We leave the future of the chronicle theoretical phenomenon in proper human history's hands. See that it flourishes under your care.
The last part might be kind of tough, but I'll do my best.
No. No! I do not accept that!
Huh?
Charles Young Yu?
Even if that is what the humans have agreed upon, I cannot accept it. You would defy our decree, Kuijai Zero?
Quaiji.
Quaiji. My apologies. If it has been made abundantly clear at this point, I'm not really good with those. I'm not really good with these kind of words. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Nani?
I'm here.
Not the fuck?
Hero Baker of Bread, hello. You are my lord no longer, Your Imperial Majesty. My only loyalty now is my companion. Yume Ren. Sorry, I kind of started there for a second.
Jiang Yu.
You, my beloved, has chosen this lost world as her home. She has wandered far too long in search of peace. And now at long last she has found it. I cannot take that away from her.
You gotta be freaking shitting me! He wants to go another round? Please stop this madness. Your body needs maintenance. You are in no shape to fight again.
Please, Lord Jiang Yu, you mustn't. You're already at your limit. There's no way you can win.
It's alright. This body of mine can still move, so I will not let them cut down the tree of emptiness. Your future, my first and final prayer, can only exist beyond its branches.
Jiang Yu is preparing for battle again, Master.
The Zhong Yu from proper human history died plagued by regrets. Now I will see his wishes fulfilled. Just this once, I will fight not for the Empire, but for the woman I love. Now, behold what Zhong Yu can do when he is pushed to his absolute limits!
And yes, Hero, we voice act this entire game.
Yeah, we have been doing voices for every single scene we come across in terms of story, events, everything. Also, also, fight to your limits. I'm going to enjoy this.
I know you are.
Alright. Oh, look at that.
Oh dear.
NP5 bed of year, let's go. Betty is now going to be uber effective.
Let's see just how badly this does to us. About a third of his health. That's half.
Wait, honey.
その通り大事なし
I'm not apologizing.
I know.
我が声を聞け全訪問会場
Jinx, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man?
Hello,
Thank you
Jinx.
for the
Thank you for
raid.
the raid of 20.
20 people. How you doing? We're at the end of the Lost Boat 3. How's it going, everybody?
Prepare the counterattack. We don't have a counterattack.
We don't have one, unfortunately. I gotta set one up at some point.
Go full.
World War 1989, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Oh, look, we get to go again. We get to go again. Thank you, computer.
No.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going?
I'm kind of glad we decided to go the extra 8 minutes over.
But we're still gonna be going a little farther than that. Also, Raiko Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
So many people.
Does anybody here know Swedish?
Retta's quest to find someone who knows Swedish.
It's not.
Hero Baker of Bread, thank you for the follow.
I'm supposed to know Swedish in a week. In less than a week, so I can write a paper about Swedish.
Okay. I don't remember what this one is. But, it's... Let's see.
Well, I give you a hint. Are you interested? Or actually, no. I'm gonna let you answer that question before I give you the hint.
Let's see. I know that we can bring this guest server and it won't be that big of a deal, honestly. Best get learning. Honestly, the guest server in this is not that bad. At all, really. You know what? Sure, why not?
Nightwing, I got this assignment on Thursday.
Nick Advent, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. The paper isn't in Swedish. It's about the Swedish language itself and how like the language functions and like. Long story short, we have.
Yeah, we had a bunch of gift subs come in, and you got one of them, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So enjoy the sub.
Words do weird things. That's just what I'm going to say right now. This entire thing is just words do weird things.
Words do weird.
Have you ever heard of the affectionate S?
S. Oh God. What kind of team to bring for this?
Such as, for example, the word pops, which you were referring to one father, I'm assuming.
You know, let's build a team around the man. Why not? Let's go with that.
Or also the word Gramps, also referring to one grandpa, but has an S on the end. This is what—
Just message PewDiePie, I'm sure he can help. Quick, get the Night Hero Army in here.
God damn it.
God, it's... How is that guy? How is Beauty doing these days? Hope he's doing well.
Reflection or derivation? What are you?
Edge of immunity 3 times in peak gain. Let's give you that. I don't know. Wait, why did I... Honestly, don't know who to bring for this. You know what, Riker, you come along. Did he actually... I think I saw, like, that in my recommendation somewhere. Like a PewDiePie VTuber thing. I don't remember how this fight
I know
works.
your class didn't want you to do French because Fresno's French will destroy you if you get one thing wrong.
Oh yeah, I saw I saw the video of him getting married. That was very nice. Marcia, yeah. Those.
And he has high school level Spanish. I have high school level Spanish. He can't ding me if we have the same level Spanish.
But he
I'm
doesn't.
happy for the guy, honestly. Alas, I could not make my wish come true.
Lord Jiangyu.
Forgive me, you. Once again, my failure condemns you to an eternity wandering alone. I wanted nothing more than to grant you solace. I wish we could have spent endless days together in peace. However, my functionality could not make that dream a reality. So this is what it feels like to have regret gnawing at you in your final moments.
Lord Jiangyu,
You, my companion. I am sorry. I cannot stay by your side. You, my you, what will your fate be? You.
Lord Jiangyu! Lord Jiangyu! Lord Jiangyu!
Akura. Don't mash. No one can console her now. I don't think any human, any being fated to die really, could understand her pain right now. This is what it means to live for all of time.
Oh boy. We're in trouble.
Chaldea. Qin Shi Huang. Proper human history. Do you think this is over? Do you think your path forward is clear now?
What are you doing, Fairy? After all that has come to pass, you would still try to stop Chaldea?
The future of mankind has never meant anything to me. I never cared about who got pruned away or who got to carry on the Chronicle. But now, you humans, you loathsome, despicable, disgusting humans are all I can think about!
Her spirit origin is dispersing? What's going on?
I knew the true ancestors were essentially elementals, but is she truly abandoning her incarnated form?
Wait! The Tree of Emptiness' magical energy absolutely skyrocketing! I think it's absorbing her spirit origin.
True sages and fairies like her have always been something akin to a divided spirit of the Fusong tree. So if this Tree of Emptiness fed off the Fusong tree to manifest here, she may be able to possess it.
You humans don't deserve a future. I won't allow it.
Not after how you've gotten as far as you have by feeding on the dreams and despair of non-humans everywhere.
The Tree of Emptiness's magical energy is entering an active state. Looks like it's finally woken up, and it's about to come after us. Damn it, we don't have time to just stand here with our thumbs up our asses. Get ready, Chovo. This is it. It's do or die time.
If that thing would curse all of mankind, then is our enemy as well.
Isn't she wrong? Does that mean you'll help us?
You may have been strong enough to defeat us, but this is still our territory. What's more, the fairy has shown great impertinence in taking our Fusang tree. We will therefore gladly lend you our aid in battle.
Die! I will wipe you from existence! All of my hatred, all of my curses, all of my fury shall power the Tree of Emptiness! Hear me, Male! Hear me, my origin! Ruins of the last Fusang tree! Use your jagged canopy to skewer humanity's last hopes for their future!
Master, look out! The internal temperature of the Tree of Emptiness is rising rapidly. I'm detecting gravitational shifts creating fault lines in space-time. I'm also detecting gamma rays. They appear to be cosmic in origin. Ash, hash me in the Ornax sensor data. What? What is this? Why are you playing Tetris? Is this fake? Miniature? Connected to the real thing? Ah, hell with it. There's only one thing I can say for sure. It's a galaxy. There's a real, actual galaxy inside the Tree of Emptiness.
Can you repeat that? You mean like a galaxy? Galaxy?
Galaxy?
Indeed. Unlike those of Russia and Scandinavia, this Tree of Emptiness has fully blossomed. People have said that the hollows of great trees connect to other worlds ever since the age of myth. This one contains a galaxy, and one we know of that. Sadly, I cannot yet say what the greater significance of that may be. Any analysis will have to wait. That tree is directing all its energy straight at us. Be ready to continue fighting, Chovo. That thing cannot be allowed to remain on this planet.
Let's do this, Mash.
Let's go.
Yes, Master. We'll target the Tree of Emptiness's heat source 5,000 meters above the ground. It's time to complete Order Lost Belt number 3. Our last battle in the Chinese Lost Belt.
Let's go. Let's go chop us a tree. Swan Song got lost. Swan Song is always lost. Also, a bit late, but hi D2.
Hi, D2. Also, Rena, can I just say real quickly?
Well done. Well done.
Well done!
Very well done.
Thank you. I hope my family isn't angry at me for waking up!
No, you did good. You did really good. Like,
That was a really good performance, I'm not gonna lie. That was really well done.
impressive.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Oh, it's an assassin. Great. Alright.
Yes, D2.
Not the greatest starting point, but this should be fine, I think.
どうしがたいの
Okay, so the gimmick of this thing, it looks like it has a resistance? Yeah, that's crit buff. Increased resistance gets quick and arts cards. Okay. That's what it is.
少しばかり誇張して書いてやる
Trying to think. How do I want to handle this? Because... So if I can get the NP off for both these two, that'd be great right now. Yeah, I'll do that. It changes card resistance space. Okay. Next one's Arts and Buster? Okay. Oh, it curses us. Lovely. Also, ow.
Well, that sounds on brand.
Ow? That was painful.
Oh, fuck.
Could you maybe not do that? Not like NP strength matters for us.
Seb, that's freaking adorable.
Oh, also, to any newcomers out here, we do have a Discord if you want to join us and just hang out and have a bit of fun.
That we do.
Look in the art chat.
If anyone's interested in that.
I'm heading there. I'm heading.
Also, I need to pop this too.
It's adorable.
Aw.
See if we can get some buffs on our Heavenly Emperor here. We got the defense and crit up at least, or crit star drop rate at least.
It's too bad she's a tree right now.
Woo!
Here, let me go. There we go.
In case anyone's interested. Let's see, we have the...
Did we explore gimmicks for this?
This is our first attempt.
Right. Sorry.
What's the overcharge effect on this thing? Strength, attack strength.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I kind of want to pop Tamama's MP, but at the same time, I kind of just want to use that chain on King Shi Wong here.
Who's in our backline again?
If we're playing our cards right, we won't find out.
Okay, yeah, fair. Oh, fantastic.
What was the level effect on his NP anyway?
The
Actually-
animations are just so cool.
Oh yeah, no, they're great. The animations are just top notch. I like it a lot. I honestly enjoy it a lot. Just gonna pop that now just because. I don't think we get another chance. What is there to be shameful about here, D2? You got me concerned.
Okay,
You got me
I still
wondering.
love to read D2's messages, and I am filled with regret.
I
This is a feeling of motherly disappointment.
that sounds about right for you, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
D2. D2. Horny on main.
Stop that.
Stop that.
You know what? I'm gonna try this actually.
Motherly disappointment.
No effect. Well, never mind. That didn't work.
Well, it was 70, so
That was an attempt.
yeah, it's worth it. Hang on, doesn't it have?
I don't know. I don't remember how this fight honestly.
Oh, it's stun and pig immune. That'll explain it.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, that feeling like I had no effect on the stun had no effect on it.
Yeah,
So that explains that.
the Emperor tried their best.
Oh, how cute! It's her NP. That's actually kind of cute. I'll go for the overcharge on this. Why not? Ooh, attack and defense up right there. I'll take that.
いつもに神よこれ時代にしてみそぎの
Give me gauge.
ついてアマの矢の雫
不粋な不粋な不粋な
It's a dead Hans. Fortunate, but that's just how it be. Hi, Mash.
Hello, senpai. Chaldea versus Yumeira and Alter.
ですもの節約
Yeah, this fight's gonna take a bit of time,
どうしがたいね
but I think we'll be good for the Kama event. Well, that's why we're here. That's why we're doing Lost Boat 3, getting prepared for that.
I have read that the Kama event does have a lot of quartz
新たなる
like
祈りを祝う
to give to us. So perhaps it will be nice to us and give us an assassin, please.
Please!
Whoo, that damage.
We need assassin.
Let's see, what's the next card type? Was it Arts and Buster?
It's Buster.
Buster.
It just gets increasingly more Buster.
もう落ち
Okay. Hopefully comes in 30 Saint Quartz. That'd be nice. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. Oh, hello. Hello there. I know he's got the, I know he's got the resistances, but this is still gonna hurt.
Oh, it definitely is gonna hurt.
And frickin' I'll pop it now. Just for the extra attack boost, why not?
内熱衝撃板装填します
どうしがたいねこれを賜す
Imagine having an SSR assassin or an SR assassin. Couldn't be this account.
No.
Well, to be fair, before I got Grandpa, I was using Shiki and Carmilla. I recently got NP3 Carmilla. Actually, she's NP2 with the one sitting on the side because I don't know if I want to burn her or not.
You know what? That's fair.
You know what? Fair enough.
Skeletor, why?
Honestly, if I got spooked by Jack, I would not mind. I stated that before to like in other calls. I would not mind that in the slightest.
Just by the bean.
Okay, Mash. You okay there? Hi,
Oh,
Jaguar.
that's who's in the back line.
Hi, Jaguar. I forgot you were there.
もはや通じ合えぬ
Jaguar fun.
I don't know why I brought you here, but sure.
Skeletor, why? God damn it.
遊びは終わり
では
Yumeira. I mean, that is who you voiced.
God damn it.
参考を超越しご帝を凌駕せし覇者
Wait, what is it, Hero Baker? What's wrong?
はあ
Holy shit.
You just got Jack. Nice. Congrats on the Jack, man.
Congrats. Oh my
Almost
goodness.
as if we summoned.
Just Skeletor's words are. No, I think that was a blessing more than anything else. Very nice pull there. And Raiko's dead.
薄いな
Okay, that's actually bad.
I agree, Seb. Streams are the weirdest catalyst. I think
Yes, they are.
Nyan blessed me when I was rolling for Squirtle. And I just pulled Squirtle, and then I pulled Squirtle.
And then Squirtle. And Squirtle.
And Squirtle. And Squirtle.
And then I stopped that. Because I wanted a Martha, but Squirtle kept showing up.
Yeah, frick, we'll just go for the MP chain there.
I don't actually think I got a Martha.
No Martha for you.
No Martha for me. Only water gun.
I'm also gonna remember rules from now on. Okay. I don't mind.
Night Submarines is actually, it's good. That is a good.
That's a good one.
It is a nice quick CD.
Okay, so he's going all. Okay, so all the buster resistance.
It could be like Rena's 3 Knights CD that she just recently got.
I don't like this hand.
Also, to clarify for all the new people, Rena is our catalyst for getting any of the Knights of the round table.
Effectively, yeah.
She just attracts them.
It's not my fault! They just keep coming here, they keep coming to my Chaldea, and they keep stealing my knight medals! I find that it's interesting that the tree doesn't have the female trait.
Interesting.
It has demonic, which she was demonic, so that makes sense.
It's okay, Rena. We just have to wait till Christmas 5, which is in a year and 9 months.
What about the other trees?
Bright side, now we can do full damage with our other cards, and they're still gonna hurt.
Whoa, hero with the 100 bits.
Here, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. All right. Go and just do the arts chain.
Yeah. All the trees demonic?
That would make sense.
But it's not a demon god pillar. No, it's human. What, human? Human? Frochi, what the fuck?
So what you're saying is, Sanson.
This doesn't seem right.
Listen, I threw tickets at the Story Baron and gave me K-Scope and Carmilla.
What the hell? Okay,
Might
human. Super giant, a threat to humanity. It's also a writer. Sanson?
Sanson?
Sanson would be perfect here.
Sanson, excuse me. What are you doing here? We might have a small problem.
Oh.
I'm just gonna cleanse that now, thanks.
Fair. Do you believe that the moth will live?
I think he'll be fine. Murphy's Law, though, could still, like, screw us over, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure they will be fine.
Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. And Murphy's Law.
I'm so sorry.
Don't you love Murphy's Law?
Wait a minute. Where is it?
I'm so sorry.
No, Rena, it's fine. For God's sake.
Oh.
Let's do it!
I thought... Listen, I don't expect the man to crit me 3 times in a row.
It's a tree, it's not a man!
I couldn't have predicted that.
You...
What?
Alright, frick it. Someone redeemed it.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Do it!
Frick it.
So...
Emperor's not dead. Emperor didn't die. What are you talking about? Emperor's still alive.
take 1.5?
そうきたか。
Technically, yeah.
So the Scandinavian tree is heaven, heaven or earth, and supergiant. So it's no longer a threat to humanity.
Somehow.
もう締め切りか。
Not.
Weird.
Well, the starting hand is not great, but we'll just go ahead and overcharge for this attack, right? Overcharge is okay. You know, we'll do it at the very end, just because, just to get even more like.
ではお前の人生をかタイトルはそうメルヘンマイだ。
Fresh used to Mom at the beginning there for the extra boost on Hans, but
I think in terms of that reward, most people would use it as like a thing to revive you, and there isn't an option to use it 3 times.
that is true.
Down.
That is true.
天と地の
Well, it's to prevent excessive spam, but you know, I might, I don't know.
ここに
It's a more recent reward, so I still need to iron stuff out for it, I guess. But for now, it's fine.
We could try doing like a full revive versus like a single command spell, but that will also clutter a lot of.
I don't want to. It's already pretty cluttered over here as it is. I don't want to get too twisted here.
ゲルダの涙よ心を溶かす。
Yeah.
I don't want it to get too ridiculous. Also, this is gonna hurt, I think.
Probably.
ではお前の人生をかタイトルは
We could
メルヘンマイ
is send a message in sub only mode. Something that you can take away. Maybe.
I don't know. We'll workshop it out afterward. We'll workshop it later.
All right.
Huh, spam cycle.
無粋な
I'm sorry, did he just... Okay. We're doing this, I guess.
Red.
Come back when I can buy VIP. I think he gave himself a charge. Pretty sure he was a one tick last
Remember
turn.
there was a curse on Tamamo.
And PBA.
What I can watch on the thing.
You know what? We're so close. We may as well just do another NP. This is gonna hurt.
どうしがたいの
No, it definitely is. Alright. Oh, it was NP loss on Shin Huang. Then it was a curse on Tamamo.
参考を超越し
Do you only get 2 actions?
予定を凌駕せし覇者
I don't know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this thing. Oh, yeah, that's a dead tree. Next, I'm doing that. Hey, the tree's dead!
御前であるぞせめてうつ伏せに
The little squeak from Tamamo there at the end.
Mood.
Chop, chop, watching trees drop.
Ah, Braver, and I see you too are a person of culture.
Oh shit, we forgot to bring Bunyan!
Right, we forgot to bring Bunyan.
Oh well!
Oh well.
Magical energy signal was fading. We did it. But Okuda's.
いかがでしたもったいぶら
Rayburn Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
He knew. He knew this would happen. His grief was because he knew I would be consumed by rage and disappear as a vengeful ghost. How foolish I've been to think I brought him such sadness not once, but twice.
That is your only regret? Why, it could not be simpler to put an end to Zhang Yu's grief.
Uh-huh.
Zhang Yu's grief was over how you would spend your final moments. If you wish to end that grief, you need only choose an end for yourself that would let him rejoice rather than despair.
What?
Become a heroic spirit. As an elemental, surely such a choice is within your power. Joining the counterforce should be trivial. Is that really how it works?
I mean, I know Chobo has formed contracts with Divine Spirit class beings before, but
You would have me become a pawn of the counterforce? You would have me protect the very humans I despise more than anything?
We are sure the idea holds little appeal to you, but it was dedicating his life to doing so that gave Zhang Yu such pride. If you were to carry on in his stead, he would surely have no more reason to lament your fates. So you are still not fully convinced? Then consider this. You are the only one in all your history to know the truth about Zhang Yu, are you not? Should you bring your knowledge to him to the throne, he may also be appointed one of humanity's guardians. Should that come to pass, you may one day have a chance to see him again. Well, whatever you choose, there is no need to decide right now. There is no reason not to take some time to wander the mountains as you think it over. I'm impressed you're able to talk down a vengeful ghost. We are the Emperor. Guiding our people with the light of reason has long been our duty. If you had only wanted to protect this world, you could have chosen to join forces with Yume Ren and defended the Tree of Emptiness together. Just the sort of underhanded trickery we would expect from a tactician. While, had she revealed the Tree of Emptiness to us sooner, we might have done so. But we had already decided to abdicate in favor of Chovo, and we were not about to change our mind. If there was no further need for a tactician, then it would seem my work here is done.
Agreed. Whether you fight war, you can also fight tacticians. But if there's no more war here, then I'd best be on my way as well.
Lord Chovo, I am sure we will one day meet again on a new field of battle. Next time, I won't bother to test how strong you are. I will know you to be a master worth following from the very start.
As for me, I really appreciate if you could summon me by name next time. It was a bit weird not being quite sure who you are.
We do know, though, as you've repeatedly told us. As we've repeatedly told you, you are red hair.
Oh, come on, really? I don't know if I buy that.
Also, get that carrot out of your mouth!
Oh yeah, I guess it's time for everyone to be heading back to the throne, huh? Hey, we'll see you around till you leave this lost belt. You did summon us inside the Shadow Border, after all. I see. I am very happy, Red One. We can stay together a little bit longer. Still, if the heroic spirits this world summoned are already gone, then that must mean
This world won't be around much longer. That is nothing you need concern yourselves with. Though from the looks on your faces, we suppose you humans from proper human history cannot put your feelings aside so easily. Well, we can assure you that there will be no weeping or lamentation of the sort you are worried about. Our people do not fear either death or oblivion. Indeed, they cannot comprehend fear or despair. That is how we have raised them. They will spend today just as they have every other day, knowing neither grief nor regrets. Even when the day of destruction arrives, they will simply fade away as easily as falling asleep. That is the paradise on earth we have created. That is the world we made for our beloved people.
got it. Storm clouds have disappeared. That takes care of the chronicle theoretical phenomenon overlap.
Oh-ho, that is excellent news. Then our territory has finally become whole again. We shall immediately connect to our Great Wall to see how our lands are faring. Well done, Chaldea. Now, we assume you have your own urgent business to attend to?
Qigong.
Go on, then. Humanity's next crisis awaits. Do not forget your responsibility, no matter how heavy the burden. Ignorance is bliss, so they say.
What is this?
Well, what do you know? Delivered. 1 dosage of Fusang Tree Antidote. Sender NFF Services Customer Support. No signature required. All sales and transactions are final. Well, what do you know? She actually came through after all.
Huh? Queen's guy snuck into the shadow border? Okay, first of all, how? Second of all, when?
It must have been when we were preoccupied with our battle against the Tree of Emptiness. Admittedly, I didn't think our security was so lax that she would be able to gain entry that quickly.
We did let her aboard after we recovered the border at the Ministry of Technology. Do you think she tampered with security while we weren't looking? It's gonna take me at least a week to figure that out. Now I have even more stuff to check out before we start our next zero cell. So telling what she might have messed with while she was here. Okay, everyone, back to the back corner. I need to fix this.
I don't think we need to worry. Yes, she could have sabotaged the border in any number of ways while she wasn't here, but all she left behind was the antidote. I imagine this was her way of keeping her word. I'm certain we can assume the antidote to be safe as well. If nothing else, she seems to be quite serious about abiding by her contracts.
Alright, here goes nothing.
It's just more poison and we just die instantly.
Senpai, how do you feel?
I think I feel a little better. There we go, you see? I told you there was nothing to worry about, and I was right!
Yeah, okay, I understand Gordy being excited about this. Now, if he could just be a little less oblivious, he'd be a much...
I could say something about the vial, but I'm not going to. Dang it, Nightwing, I was thinking the same thing!
God damn it. Well, what's the harm? The important thing is that we're all okay.
Yes, it's true, isn't it?
Why the long face, Mash? Something else on your mind?
I just destroyed another world.
Oh, right. That.
I understand that dead-end histories without any possibility for future growth are destined to be pruned away. I understand that the Russian Scandinavian Lost Belts were exceptionally harsh environments for mankind, too. But this Lost Belt was peaceful. If we hadn't stuck our noses in, I doubt anyone here would have even realized they were unhappy. But you know, peace that becomes stagnation is its own kind of dead end. That was ultimately why this history had to be pruned away. I know, that's the only conclusion I can come up with as well, after seeing how it ended. But then I remembered what Qin Liang Yu told us. Us warriors of how the warriors of the Empire fought so hard to create this perfect, lasting peace. Then I can't help but think, what if one day everything we fought for so hard to achieve turns out to be true for nothing? I can't say that's impossible. For anything here. Hang on. Water.
Yeah, get yourself some water.
The pruning theoretical phenomenon isn't driven by malice or error. It just happens. Hang on. We're not immune either, no matter how hard we fight for what we believe in. There's always a chance some other branch more worthy of being called proper human history could leave us behind. If that ever happens, I only hope we have the same grace and bravery to pass on the torch that Qin Shi Huang did.
People are fond of saying the possibilities are endless, as though it were inherently good, failing to realize the full implications. Possibilities may be endless, but outcomes are anything but. And that massive diversity of choice only adds to the pressure of the inevitable culling.
It's a hard problem. A very hard problem. Sometimes I wonder how wise do we need to be before we can know for sure what's right.
If we ever reach that point, it will only be after we cease being human and instead become gods. As long as humans remain human, our only hope is to keep grasping for the truth as best we can from among the vast sea of endless possibilities. Oh hey, Sion!
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you in forever.
How you doing? Renna.
I'm doing just fine, actually. How are you guys doing?
We just wiped out another piece of humanity.
Well, that sounds like very exciting news, and I can't wait to hear about it. So, I've confirmed that the storm wall around the Chinese Lost Belt is gone. I should be able to reach you via comms now. Do you read me? Well, actually, that's a dumb question. I'm talking to you
Loud
guys right
and
now.
clear.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. And from the tone of Chovo's lovely voice, it sounds like you've completed your mission handily. Great work, everyone. Now, I bet you could all use a nice hot shower, correct?
Yes, please.
Then I suggest you head west about 10 kilometers from your current position. Captain's on his way now. Once you meet up with him, you can zero sail over to the Wandering Sea before the other cryptos spot you.
Oh, I would certainly love a good victory massage, but are you sure we can make it back so easily?
Of course! Now that the Lost Belt's gravitational field has collapsed, my calculation Captain's nav skills will have you back here before you know it. Oh, but keep in mind that this method is strictly for getting between places that exist in this world. I can get you to the entry point of a Lost Belt and back, but it can't get you in. Think of this as the world's most advanced airport shuttle.
Fine by me. Honestly, I was worried we were gonna have to drive all the way back from here.
Oh no, we would never make you waste your time like that, especially not when you already have another order waiting.
Another
one?
Oh, you betcha!
What do you mean, Sion? Are you moving up our plans to invade the Atlantic?
Definitely not. You are not ready for that. In fact, that's not even possible at this point. As they say, haste makes waste, clothes make the man, and sparing the rod spoils the child. You now know this next part is essential to our larger plan.
What? Alright.
Once you've all rested up, I'm gonna have you head out to your next order, Lost Belt number 4. Where you will investigate a strange lost belt that has been repeatedly expanding and contracting. Moreover, the captain will be joining in on your adventure into a dazzling realm of Indian mythology.
Thanks for the gong sound effect. Appreciate it.
Boom, boom.
It's India time, guys. But before that...
You have plenty of time to rest. You've got a few months before that thing comes out.
Thank Christ!
the distant scream of all.
God damn it. Hey, are you sure it's okay to leave the cave?
Well, the dice doctor in the white outfit said we should be fine now.
There was a real strange air about them, wasn't there? Kind of reminded me of those Chaldea people.
I start a song and the moon begins to reveal. I rise and dance and the shadow moves grotesquely. While I am still conscious, let us rejoice with one another. After I am drunk, let each one go his way. I didn't know if that was a song or a poem.
A poem extolling the beauty of the moon. How lovely.
poems are great, aren't they? That one always makes me feel like I'm gazing up at the moon, no matter where I am.
Now that we think of it, all the poems we ever heard in Zhongyang were about us. Of course, we were perfectly happy with that at the time. But still, would it have been so terrible to have someone regale us with the tale of the moon?
Hey, who are you? I don't recognize you.
The doctor is currently out on lunch break at the moment, guys, sorry. We are the Emperor.
The Emperor? No way. I heard the Emperor lives up in the sky and he is always watching over us from above. But you're the same height as us, and you're here on the ground with us?
Indeed, we walk the same land and gaze up at the same heavens. We decided to spend our final moments with our people. We are, after all, human. Just like all of you. Sober still, let us rejoice with one another. Once drunk, let each one go his way. Let us be bound forever to carefree journey. Let us swear to meet again beyond this Milky Way. And with that, we have officially completed Lost Belt 3!
Yay!
Oh.
Wait.
Cosmos Denial!
We left to go join Doctors Without Borders!
Woo! Oh, and we also get a Holy Grail.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Wait, where was this one?
Back to core.
Actually. There it is. There it is.
There we go.
You know what I think it is?
And
It was in the treasury.
we get another CE. The Phoenix Alight. What? Yeah, we'll read it.
Yay.
Take a good look at the ones who are leaving. They are shouldering the duty that is the future, and their path will lead them to comfort even more treacherous challenges. To confront even more treacherous challenges. Yet the only thing we can do is to see them off from afar. Ah, but do not worry. We will not be giving you any trials like the ones they will be facing. Instead, you shall join us in a delicate slumber, bereft of fear or despair over your fate. This is a scene of what will soon become a dream. The ruler who once tried to shoulder humanity alone has now entrusted and tasked the heavy responsibility of 2,000 years of history to a group of foreign travelers. Now all that there is to do is wait for the peaceful end to come with the citizens that they loved. What a ride.
What a ride.
All right. Well,
Beautiful. Usage? None.
And on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call this stream a stream, but before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and lead you guys off to a quick raid. So, I see you being on, let me do that. So, thank you all for joining us for this insane stream. We finished Lost Belt 3, very productive. We got through Lost Belt 3 way quicker than I expected to. Honestly, that was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. But yeah, this was quite the adventure. So thank you guys for joining us. Our regulars, newcomers, everybody. And again, if you want to see us more, we do stream on a regular basis on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Well, at least I do. Mush also streams on her own channel as well. We have a Discord if you want to join us and have a bit of fun. We talk there, hang out, other things like that. And on that note, you guys have fun with the raid, and we will see you guys Thursday for whatever comes next. I honestly don't know what to do from here.
We do have something we do need to do. Hint, hint, White. Stares at the Epic of Remnants.
Well,
Have fun, everybody. Good night.